Hey, welcome back to Little Ninja Brothers on the normal Nintendo Entertainment System. We got a good chunk through the game last time. We have, what, I think 5 bells of prism. You need 7. You need 7. But we only have 5. One thing I'm gonna do, which I don't exactly recommend, is I'm gonna go, because if you equip... Actually, I think it's fine, because there is one of those towers around where you can get pop. You can just get pop. You're supposed to trade it in for a talisman. But I don't want the talisman. I already got the better talisman. But I didn't do the tower, so we may as well engage with the content. So I hope you're doing well today. What's going on, Nest Force? Ninja Temper, Dr. Saturn, welcome aboard. Chromonaut, thank you for the Speedy emoji. Cody, how you doing? Zan, thank you for remembering the Speedy. Hey, Glitch, welcome. What are you selling? Femi, how you doing? Hey, Kex, when she mega on my harv. I love it when she megas on my harv. What's this game all about? It's like, so we're trying to save, I think it's Chinaland. It's from the Blue Bolter, but then we found out that King Gulp is a menace that needs to be stopped. And we need the 7 bells of prism in order to stop him. And we're in the process of doing that. It has a mix of, like, top-down, like, real-time action, and turn-based action in the game as well. RPG, you can play it 2-player. Hey, Saint C, thank you for hitting the like button. What's going on, Carlos? Hope you're doing well. Little Ninja Brothers we're playing. What's going on, Anthony? Thank you for the Speedy emoji. But yeah, doing alright, Cody. Hanging in there. I'm not sure how long this episode will be. We may run a little shorter than typical, but what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to the town of... I think it is the town of OK we need to go to. So we'll start out with that. We already got most of the towns in our warp list, so that'll save us some time. We did a lot of that last night. We're just gonna go do this tower just to do it. Then we're gonna go back to Chatsy, and I think from there we want to go to the snowfield area. So let's go, I guess this way. I think it's over here. Neo Soul Gamer, what's happening? Yeah, this was... this is a prequel to Super Ninja Boy called Little Ninja Brothers. A lot of the games in the series are very visually the same, with a lot of the same music and stuff. You asking if Super Ninja Boy is a remake? You're not too far off base. They are different games, but like... A lot of the games in the Super Chinese series are very, like, copy and paste from each other. So they do have a bit of, like, a remake flavor, even though they're each their own thing. What's going on, Cactus? Hey, got the Discord notification. Excellent. Hey, thanks, Ninja Temper. Hey, Baron Unknown. Yeah, Deja Harv. Yeah, am I stuck on the same day? I don't believe so. I don't think you are this time. I'm not sure if I would be all that upset if I was stuck in the same... I guess it depends what day I was stuck in. Some days I think I could live over and over again for a while without really being too chapped by it. Other days it would be less ideal. Run. But yeah, I really want this, I would really like to see this game on the Switch Online. Kung Fu Heroes is on the Switch Online. I think this game would fit in the Switch Online just perfect, being multiplayer. Anyway, here's the aforementioned tower that we didn't go to earlier. We will procure some pop. I wouldn't mind finding another Boo Bomb. They are randomly found on the overworld, you can't buy them. Well, it's not like they're randomly found, per se, but, like... I guess there's a rhyme or reason to it, but any of the guides I followed didn't really explain it. Didn't explain it very well. Lots of... I mean, unless that's a Boo Bomb. Come back. Come back, treasure. I don't know what I just got. Maybe we got a fixer. Let's devour a sweet bun and become cheery due to the sweet bun nourishment. Level 12 enemies, they're showing me what for. Yeah, Mad Henneman, I don't know. This game's so good. Why is this not more of a known classic? Yeah, this one just kind of slid under the radar. Super Ninja Boy is way more well-known. I think this one's better, personally. I kind of want to revisit Super Ninja Boy, though. Just to see if I still feel that way, if I force myself to play through it. I might also try to play the other NES one. Because there was another NES one that came out, but only in Japan. I think there's an English translation, though. So maybe I'd like that one. I just thought they kind of peaked with this one, but... What's that? Oh, that was a Boo Bomb. Does that mean we can always get a Boo Bomb there? Because I would farm those. We'll try again momentarily. Oh. Did I get another Boo Bomb? I'll have 3 if I did. Yeah. Got another Boo Bomb. It's my lucky day. It's not even still my birthday. How about I don't get knocked out, though, however? That being said. Got more dragon kicks, which I don't really use in normal battle. A whole lot. Like, they're effective, you know, in the right circumstance. I just don't tend to use them. How many this series actually has a ton of games. There might be, like, 12. There's at least 2 on the Game Boy, there's 3 on the NES. I think there's 3 on the Super Nintendo. And there might be more, but most of them didn't come out in the States. We got Kung Fu Heroes, this one, Super Ninja Boy, and... I think Ninja Boy 2 on the Game Boy. I think those are the only ones we got, I could be wrong. So yeah, it's actually a pretty prolific series, but... I think... excuse me, I think Culture Brain went out of business around, like, the N64, PS2 era. But I mean, I wouldn't mind seeing these games get some more, you know, current love, but with, you know, a little new direction, try to freshen it up a tiny bit. I think there could be a, you know, a pretty good series here. You obtained the pop. Nice. Let's go back in, though, because I want more Boo Bombs. Someone set us up the Boo Bombs. Have no chance to survive. Make your time. I think I got another surgery. Yeah, I think we're, yeah, we could definitely farm Boo Bombs. And by definitely, I mean, I'm pretty sure. By definitely, I mean I'm like 1% certain. They're in this next room. Somewhere. Yeah, give it a shot, Ninja Temper. What's going on, Epic Fighter Plays? How are you? Is that a boss? Kind of. It wasn't a very strong one. Like, once you know it's strategy, like, they're pretty simple. It was sort of a boss of this floor. Or of, you know, this temple tower thing. Did I get another Boo Bomb? I didn't even really... Yeah, I did. Yep. And then there was another one in the next room, I believe. So we'll just save those for the remaining turn-based battles. We don't have, like, a lot that we have to do anymore. Yeah, I think it's called Super Chinese World 3, actually just got translated, like, in the last year or so. I played most of it. That one was a little different, because there's, like, one mode where you have to play with, like, real-time fighting, and a separate mode where it's only turn-based fighting. And I got, like, right to the end, but I didn't finish it. The Boo Bomb, it stuns enemies, but it can also work in, like, turn-based battles. I had it work on a boss earlier. Because enemies in the turn-based battles in this game dodge a lot, and it's really annoying. But if you can use the Boo Bomb or the Fixer Shuriken, that can make bosses not move, so you can just beat the crap right out of them. Yeah, there, got another one. Got 5 of them. Like, I assume those can also miss in battle, but maybe not. In, turn-based battles, I mean. I'm not entirely certain. So yeah, good to know I can just farm them here. Yeah, because, like, I consulted a guide about where to get Boo Bombs, and it was just sort of, like... The way it was explained was not great. It's like, here's the hex code for where they show up. It's like, I don't understand what you're saying. Like, tell me what... Tell me I can get them on a certain floor. Like, it was just a little bare bones, but it's fine. I mean, we figured it out, so... Yeah, bam bam. I mean, we're pretty over-leveled for this tower, anyway. Because I avoided it last time, but... I figure may as well do it now. Alright, so we did that. So let's go... I guess just go right to Chatsy. I don't think we have to go anywhere else. Chatsy. Yeah, Whirlybird. To Chatsy. Chatsy. Hey, Baron Unknown. Watch Mega Harb, it'll quench your thirst. Watch Mega Harb, his content is so smooth. So smooth, you want more. Watch Mega Harb, because if you don't, you will eat a peanut butter mayo mustard pizza 3 days old. You better listen to Baron Unknown, you. Or else that will be your fate. What's going on, WoW 3? Yeah, translations back then for RPGs were really difficult. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, especially in a game like this where there's a little less... That's like one of the challenges with Japanese. You can... Translating it to English, because you have a lot more space to work with in Japanese. In English, you have to get a lot more intent through with, like, fewer words. Oh, yeah, I leave the dragons alone, because in order to even hurt them, you need to use a sword. And I have to just equip the sword instead, so I just... Usually I can just avoid them and it's fine. You don't get any more experience for killing them, so you may as well just... Unless the entire floor is covered in dragons, you may as well just... pick a fight with a easier opponent. Or let's grab a tool. Like a sweet bun. Make us cheery. I should probably grab that torch. Did I grab the torch already? I think we only have the candle. We're gonna need the torch to get to the next area we're going to. The snow area. There'll be snow problem. You can't take it anymore. Leave. So... Is it equip? So we're looking for candle. Yeah, it's candle. So yeah, we do need that torch. We have the money, so it's fine. You're making mushroom ketchup, eh? Take 36 hours until I'm ready to release the pressure. And taste test it. Definitely let me know how that turns out. Have you ever had mushroom ketchup before, or did it just sort of strike you one day to give it a try? I knew you could make ketchup out of non-tomatoes. I'm not sure if I've ever sampled such a thing, though. Do you get teammates? You can... For the turn-based battles, you can summon your brother to battle. Otherwise, the game's 2-player. But if you're playing 2-player, you can't get other teammates above and beyond your one brother. Yeah, hit him with the Cobra Twist. Alright, let's poke around. Okay, we still have these battles. I don't really want to fight the Tiger Tank, because they'll drop missiles on my head and they hurt a lot. I will call my brother to action, though. Never had it. Yeah, like that. Never had it, but I kept reading about how ketchup was originally... Oh, really? Before tomato... Ketchup was originally mushroom before tomatoes were discovered. Interesting. Thought I'd try it. Yeah, I'm curious how that's gonna turn out. Yeah, you can't hold any more of this item. Yeah, you can't take it anymore. Yeah, turn-based battles. Yeah, this music's tough, too. I like this, too. But yeah, these turn-based battles, they dodge a lot, and this particular enemy just does a lot of damage. Like, I might just die right here if he throws more missiles on my head. I mean, I could try to use a boo bomb here, but I'm not. So there. I mean, if he calls the Air Force again, I'll try it. We'll find the... We'll try using a boo bomb and see. We'll try using a boob on him. Take the boo bomb. I mean, it worked. Dragon kick. Yeah, now he won't move out of the way. I can still see the staircase, so let's just restock on sweet buns and come back in a moment. Right. Pretty novel concept for 1990, I would say. Just mixing up the gameplay like that. The bird, how you doing? YouTube, stop it. Damn it, bitrate. Stabilize. I think it's starting to settle out a little bit. I see the bitrate dancing around, but... Good now, okay, great. But yeah, turn-based battles and, like, free roam or whatever. Battles. I've played a little bit of Ice Climber Crack BA, but I'm not, like, a huge fan of it. Like, I probably played it for maybe, like, a half hour before years ago. Hear me fine, okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. But yeah, usually the turn-based battles are for... We're gonna use escape. No, let's just pull the sword out and fight these dragons with our sword. Oh, great. I think that was a skateboard. We just got out of the what's-a-majigger thing. Come on now. How much experience was that? Oh, microwave. Hey, microwave. Exhausted. Oh, Mateus woke up 12:30 a.m. Stayed awake. Oh, till 3:30 a.m. Oh, right on. Fiance's helping. Well, that's good. It's definitely a team effort, you know. What's the saying? Like, you need a village to raise a kid or something like that. I forget the term. I should just be eating a sweet bun and not spending 40 at the end, but I am. It's not like you have MP. Let's try that again. But yeah, the reason why I don't like... Why did I do that? That was so brain dead. But yeah, that's why I usually like to run away from the dragons. They're just not really worth the effort to fight a lot of the time. Game reminds you... Oh, yeah, I could see that. Game reminds you of your favorite Earthbound guy. Yeah, Pooh. From Dalam. Alright, let's leave. Let's leave and try to go through the dungeon somewhere. I don't think I talk to people here, I should. The batteries at the store work for the Drag Star. RuPaul? You'll find the Drag Star at the Yoma Chateau in the Land of Snow. Dragster is the automobile that'll take you places without encountering enemies. Yeah, it's a pretty good item, but like, it's expensive to ride around in it though. Fortunately, you can get infinite money from the fire shields. Go through the tunnel to the north and you'll be in the Land of Snow. Yoma Chateau is somewhere around there. Welcome to the town of Chatsi. Go underground from the village of Twins. What? Soon you'll know what this means. I still don't know what you mean. Heard of a heartless giant somewhere. They say that he can lift any door. Oh yeah, no matter how heavy. Ugh, house is being overtaken by brown ladybugs again. That's hurting WoW 3. Hey, Douglas. Long time no see. How you doing there now? T-Roy, how are you? Yes, I definitely don't forget the lard. I would never think of doing such a thing. John Doe, what's happened? I wish they would have released a Pixel Edition. Oh. For Dragon Quest. Yeah, like a compilation type of thing. If you want to put out the flames of the Fire Castle, go to the Land of Snow and meet Princess Layla. The Spirit of the Mind, and ask for her help. I mean, we are getting Dragon Quest 1, 2, and 3 HD 2D, but not like... like in a collection, I don't think. Attempt to run away. Give it a try, alright. We might want to abuse our skateboards here. At least to get away from the tiger tanks. If we see a samurai, it's not, like, so big of a deal. How very NES of the game right now. Like, the other time I was in here, I took like 2 steps and immediately got into a fight. Yeah, we're using the skateboard and just... forgetting about it. It's not worth the effort. Skateboard. Jack has taken out the skateboard. Like, took a crowbar to its knees. Sarah, what's happening? Hope you're having a beautiful, blessed night. I'm doing my best, thank you. Same tiger tanks chasing after me. Not so bad. Yeah, better than wasps. Yeah, or stink bugs. Harp, can you talk like Stone Cold for the rest of the stream? Aw, hell no! And that's the bottom line. BRB. Alright, WoW 3. 2 steps in a fight. This reminds me of another NES game. Yeah, one called Mother. That's just kind of a very NES thing to do. Have way too many random encounters. Oh, you got me. Those brownish-orange ladybug-looking things are called Chinese beetles. Oh, is that right? Don't know. There's a bun in my area, too, and the little buggers bite. This place has way too many tiger tanks in it. But, I mean, 5 more skateboards, I don't think it'll be enough to get us out of here, but... to start. I didn't realize we were, you know, crossing into, like, military, you know, prohibited military tiger area. Tiger tanks everywhere. Yeah, Stone Cold's brother is Pebble Hot. Cold Stone Cream... something. Don't hit me before I take out my skateboard. I would try to fight those guys, but they do 40 damage with a missile, and I can't dodge it. Well, I mean, you can. I think you can dodge it, it's just not a guarantee. At least once we get through here, if we use... I'm curious if the Boo Bomb will, in fact, work on the boss. I don't think I've ever really tried to abuse Boo Bombs in this game. Like this. Oh, Bishop. Okay, well, we got a new enemy. We'll call. Call our brother to observe. I'll hit you. Followed through on their promise, hitting me. Dragon Kick. We haven't fought one of these yet. So let's... Gave 44 damage to Bishop. Like from X-Men. That Bishop. But yeah, that's why I was like, hey, use the Boo Bomb, because enemies dodge way too much in the turn-based battles in this game. I'm not sure if it's that bad in other iterations of this series. I'll hit you. Yeah, you see what I'm saying here? There we go. We'll do some regular punching. Well, a little punch kick all in the mind. Kick pulled through. Take this. Fine, I guess I have to. I mean, Rhea's about to get knocked out, but I don't want to use the sweet bomb. I could... No, I can't. I was gonna say, I could use the medicine that I have, but... Yeah, I found out that the medicine item that I picked up, it's only useful in 2-player mode, and you can't use it in battle. But it will revive a party member. Yeah, it's more of a cable guy, too. What's going on, Jared? Fall down. Well, how much damage is that gonna do? Okay. You're still alive, really? Oh yeah, of course you would go first. Well, fine then. That didn't work out at all. Continue. Well, that was annoying. Well, anyway, we'll use our Whirlybird. But that's why I run away from the random encounter turn-based battles, because, like, they wouldn't be so bad, but the enemies dodge, like, 80% of the time. It's ridiculous. Yeah, same shiz, different day. I hear ya. I don't think I didn't see, like, the main X-Men movie that had Juggernaut in it. I'm not sure if I saw... I must have seen one of them that did. Did the bitrate stabilize, or, like, what? Duskrain, what's happening? I'm gonna keep doing this stuff, really like it. I watched it in my free time, yeah, no matter, yeah, if you're not super famous, hey. Thank you for being here. Decided to go home and watch some anime. Hey, right on. Get some sleep. What anime are you gonna watch? I mean, I'm just kind of making a... Oh, there aren't even any skateboards here, but, like, whatever. I'm just kind of guessing on the evasion number, but it's insanely high. It's more than half. Like, it's easily more than half. I mean, if I see another bishop, I'll fight it, but I'll probably just use the Boo Bomb on it. Oh, I know, just spam that. It's fine, I don't want to move at all. This isn't overkill whatsoever. Jesus. Hey, Bevtone, thank you for the lard. How you doing? Oh, One Piece, right on. I gotta catch up, so... Definitely. One Piece is definitely, catch up on anime with like 1,000+ episodes. Yeah, best fight ever, yeah, constant screen shakes. I didn't remember those enemies being so cheap. You can't get an attack in edgewise because the game's just shaking you. Oh. Skateboard. Use one of my 2 skateboards. I mean, it might behoove me to try to level up a bit. I'm not even sure if I'm really under-leveled. Like, I probably am a bit. Our last skateboard, then we'll have to grind for some anyway. I mean, we should probably grind to begin with, and then we could buy more skateboards and get another level or something. Want to get Silent Hill too? I don't blame you. Okay, well, we got through, so... Partially. Okay, at least it's not turn-based land. Run. Come on now. Can you not? Why can't you hurt these guys? What is going on tonight? Like, I know I can't, like, do a jump kick into them, but, like, I thought I had iframes. Apparently I was wrong. My goodness. Three sweet buns. I'm glad you're feeling cheery, Jack. Continual running. Disenfranchise. Excuse me, disenfranchised Veritech. How you doing tonight? Oh yeah, you gotta do this. That. Things take 2 jumps or something? Like, why aren't they dying? I don't want to be stoned right now. No, the game's just being particular tonight, I would say. There we go. Lil Blaze, what's going on? Hanging in there, disenfranchised Veritech. Had my birthday yesterday, I'm older now. I'm older than I was last year now. This is a 2.5D RPG. Well, like, there's, like, free roam battles, and there's, like, turn-based battles. So however you want to quantify that. Like a relatively safe spot to be. Let them come out one at a time, because those blue faces that are vomiting on me don't, you know, they count as an enemy, so. Come on. I better use my last sweet bun. Probably just do this now. Or not. Yeah. Just chillin', watching the stream, right on. Well, we'll get more skateboards. Hey, Impact! What's going on? Miles and Iris say hi. Hey, Impact, Miles, Iris, hope you're all having a good night tonight. Thanks for popping by for another visit. Hope you're having a good one. I have played the NES Ninja Gaiden. I found it to be a bit of a frustrating time. Like, it's a good game, but it's frustrating. Hey, thanks, disenfranchised Verita. Yeah, so we gotta get skateboards. The True Pilot, how you doing? You can't take it anymore. You're telling me. So we'll go. I guess we could go back to Hainan. There's skateboards there. Kick flip on over. Do you have any old video game suggestions? Really like Golden Axe, Rolling Thunder, the Axis, Sega Genesis. Like you're looking for, hey, Dusk Rain, you're looking for more like, like a certain genre? Because, like, I don't know, like the NES Batman game, they're hard, but they're good, for example. What's your... oh, right. Alright, happy birthday, Impact. It's your dad's 35th birthday today. Well, hope you're having a good one. Yeah, that's right. It's my birthday yesterday, it's your birthday today, Impact, and tomorrow it's my mom's birthday. Yeah, hope you're having a good one with the family. Happy birthday. Adventure or fighting? Okay, really. Yeah, maybe Final Fantasy or Earthbound. If you're feeling RPGs at all, like I would recommend Dragon Quest, they're pretty good. Dragon Quest IV is my favorite on the NES, but a lot of people prefer, 3. Hey, thanks, Duskrain. Scott Rosh, what's happening? Just finished another one of those crystal, plastic 3D puzzles, and it was far and away the worst one I put together. Oh, normally the pieces fit nicely together, but this one the pieces fit loosely. Fit in loosely. Yeah, all the October birthday, yeah, happened to people, yeah, close to heart. I just have that kind of effect. Oh, nice. All you can eat sushi? That's a good time. Yeah, that sounds great. What's going on, Somaricraft, bro? We should really probably grind around here for a bit, at least until we can get a fire shield. And then we can just get more money that way. I really shouldn't have engaged with this fight, but I did. Well, at least we got rid of the 2 dragons before this dingus showed up. But yeah, if you kill him, it doesn't, like, do anything good. Oh my god, man. Never mind. Oh my god, why is this working so poorly tonight? I was fine last night, then I started the stream up today, and the game just like, no, no. No, no, old man. You're gonna have to deal with the worst this game has to offer. You were having too good of a time yesterday, so we really have to drive you into the dirt tonight. Filled out a FAFSA? What's that? Theories that October people had parents that were very amorous. Oh, maybe. The previous Valentine's Day. I think that's a fair guess. Game has a... oh, I never actually played Sword of Vermilion. I think I actually have it somewhere, though. Pineapple, Super Pineapple, how are you? Pokemon Fire Red, I've played half of it. I need to go somewhere else to grind, because these... I don't want these things stun-locking me for the rest of my life. The exact second they... you know, go above ground or whatever. Now we gotta bring out our sword. I don't know why their hitboxes are so finicky, like you see in this crap. Like, why did that miss? Jeez Louise, man. First day being a new man, a college application. Okay, right on, right on. Well, there we at least got another level, my heavens. That's more like it. Oh yeah, Sword of Vermilion. That's not on, no. I was gonna say, that's not on Switch on, but I might be able to get it on, like, Steam. A few Sega games you can get on Steam for pretty cheap. Yeah, RNG's working against me pretty aggressively tonight, I agree. I don't feel like I'm really doing anything different. Not that different. I got the pop, that was my mistake. It's like, oh, you just got the pop? Well, you must be like level 11 then, so attacks won't work, you can't run away. No, I don't know what's going on. Zarian IDK, welcome to the chat, how are you? Isn't the deal with sushi, like, they cook it, but, like, not a lot at all? I'm not really sure how it works. Oh, look at that. Now, more fights could go like that. What's happening, Strider? Doing good, glad to hear it. 110, that was good. 250, yeah, okay, so now we're gonna do our Chase Bank Infinite Money glitch, Little Ninja Brothers style, by buying this shield over and over. Ah, super duper tired, gotcha. Depends on the fish, gotcha. But yeah, buy one of these shields, you can sell it right back for 300. Then we can restock a little better. Sushi with peanut butter and mayo, good lord. But yeah, there'll be one more part in the game where we will need some money, but we're getting near the end of that section of the game. Please come back again. I promise nothing. How's our... Yeah, we better... Okay, we need more skateboards, need more whirly-birds, yeah. I mean, we can get the whirly-birds here, that's not a problem, but... We need skateboards, we'll... break on back to Hainan. Hey, Rikasu, what's happening? Yeah, nice. Tamago, Nigiri, yeah, or Unagi, yeah, eel is fantastic. I've never actually had eel. And I hear it's tasty, but, like, eels weird me out, and I want nothing to do with them. Hey, Robert Mays, what's happening? This is called Little Ninja Brothers. It's a normal Nintendo game. It has, like, real-time battles and turn-based battles. RPG. Just stocking up before we go back to the next town, or to the next part of the game. Yeah, I'm having a real struggle tonight, Rikasu. The game's not working with me at all. But I mean, them's the breaks. How do I like fried chicken lovers? I mean, I love fried chicken. How do you not? Yeah, I love old school turn-based games, likewise. This game can get a little frustrating in that regard, though, because, like, the turn-based battles, the enemies dodge way too much. It's like the game is Undertaling me before Undertale was, like... You know, it was 24 years before Undertale. It's like all the characters in this are like, oh, you're not gonna move? Well, I'm just gonna dodge them. So that can get frustrating sometimes, but like outside of that. The two-player aspect goes a long way with this game, I think. Do I like fried chicken livers? I never met one before. No, I'm not really a fan of organ meat. In general. You heard me. Oh yeah, I like old school Final Fantasy. I like Final Fantasy in general. You know, the more turn-based, the better. Or, you know, ATB, I'm fine with a active time battle. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Rakasa. Final Fantasy VII's my favorite. No, I've never, like, I don't know if that's, like, more of, like, a southern thing or what, but, like, I've never seen fried chicken livers for sale, like, ever. I get the skateboards, right? Yes, okay. Here goes nothing. Skateboard. Favorite oh, maybe Sabin or Edgar from Final Fantasy VI. I like Auron a lot, too, from 10. Barret. At least we have a little more of a clear path forward. I shouldn't be afraid to try to skateboard out of it, because what we really need is the dragster, which we can get in the next area. Hey, Lord Dragon King. How's my top 10 video game music decisions coming along? I forget if I have, like, the top 10 kind of sorted or not. I have, like, the top 5 or so. Next time I have, like, a day I can kind of dedicate to it, I need to try to not only sort the list out more, but, like, start compiling footage. Like, if I want to actually make a video on this topic, it's gonna take quite a bit of work, I think. So good. Ah, your dad hates him. Hey, thanks, Robert. I played... Maybe I did play Epic Battle Fantasy 4. I played one of them. I liked it okay. Base games are free unless you want the bonus content. Yeah, which is worth it. Turn-based game, yeah, where you switch gear a lot. Yeah, I think I played one of them a few years... I didn't stream it, but, like, I think I played one a few years back. Just run from every fight. Devil's Lab is #1. I can't spoil my list already. But I mean, it's up there. It's definitely not a song from Breath of Fire 6, I'll tell you that much. Because, like, how do I have a song for a game that doesn't exist? I like thank you. Think of it by KSI count as video game music? No. Yeah, just about to say that. Can I take a moment to express my dislike of Sony for finally adding Dino Crisis but forcing you to have plays? Oh, really? Having to pay PlayStation Plus Premium to play it instead of just being able to play it. Yeah, that's stupid. Like, it should also just be for sale. Shouldn't have to subscribe to like a $200 a month service to play one game. That's obnoxious. I mean, this shouldn't be too bad if I just kind of keep drop-kicking the ceiling. This was working before. Or whatever. There we go. Yeah, I can't help but feel like the gaming industry is, like, getting poised for, like, some manner of reset. It seems unsustainable right now. Like, games take longer and longer to make, they get more and more expensive, and people have less money to go around. Something's gotta go. That's Sony fans insulting you for complaining about saying, I just need to admit I'm broke. Admit I'm broke. So what if you are broke? It doesn't, that's besides the point. They can't understand you. I don't want to just pay 20 bucks a month. Yeah, I just want to buy the game. Right. Yeah, like, why can't I just pay 20 bucks for the game? Yeah, probably. Firmly believe there are some Sony fans that if Sony decided tomorrow they would charge you $1 for every time they boot up a game, that the fans would defend that decision. Oh, there'd be some of them that would. Hey, Duskrain, thanks for all the game tips on YouTube sorts and whatnot. They're actually helpful. Hey, thank you. Glad that was helpful for you. Yeah, stupid they've, hidden that game out of subscription paywall. Yeah, I didn't even realize they did that. At least with Blood Omen, I think you can get physical copies of it, but yeah, it's stupid. Is it dead end? Yeah, I think so. I think there's three staircases in this room. Do I get any Canadian points for making honey maple toast? You got maple in there, so yes. Honorary Canadian. Right, yeah, indie games is where, like, the passion's really, like, pumping through nowadays. Yeah, definitely a bright future for gaming and indie developers. Yeah, even if, like, the AAA stuff, like, has to reset, like, it won't really affect indie gaming that much. You know, if someone independent just wants to make a game, they're gonna. I mean, not that I don't mind playing, like, a, you know, gorgeous modern game every so often, but, like, again, how do you... It's just unsustainable. Have to sell millions of copies of a game, and it's like, this didn't meet our expectations. We only sold 5 million copies of this game, that's not enough. Okay. There we go. Yeah, pre-ordered the Soul Reaver remaster. Just hope they give us the rest of the series. Fingers crossed for you. That was a good experience, at least. Okay. Alright, we made it. Now, if we can get to... There's 2 places over here. Yeah, let's definitely fight this. Punch the flaming bird and its flaming bird. Stardew Valley, yeah, perhaps the most shining example of how good indie games can be. A whole game, yeah, was made by one man. Oh yeah, that's like widely considered one of the best games made, and you know, best games out there right now in like in a long time. Super popular still. Yeah, we sold more than all of our other titles combined, so we sold half as much, yeah, as we needed to. We're only the 6th best-selling game on the planet. Couldn't turn a profit. I like this background, I didn't remember it. Oh, it's even slip-slidey? I want nothing to do with that. Let's, skaboard on out of here. Yeah, that's corporations for you. It's not about passion, it's only about money. Run. We can't run because it's slippery. And you can just jump on the skateboard for fun. Thought the chateau wasn't, like, far from here. Fight you. Level 12, I'll fight you. I mean, that's just, you know, modern gaming for you. Oh, there it is. Should be okay if I have to fight them, I think, but we don't. Yeah, so sad with Square Enix. All that money to make these video games, and 30 years from now, Final Fantasy VII, yeah, will still be relevant and highly spoken. Well, FF16 will be forgotten. Well, it won't be forgotten, because they'll do a remake of it by then, bro. I know what you're saying, though. Seems like they kind of lost something along the way. Well, like, Square's thing was, like, they did used to be like, okay, let's make the best-looking games ever, and that will carry us far, and, like, it worked for a while. But it seems they sort of hit an impasse with that. Somewhere Square said if they were to do a remake of Final Fantasy VI on par with 7, it would take 20 years. Yeah, I believe it. It would take modern-day Square 20 years to do it, yeah. Capcom could do it in 3 years, but modern-day Square, yeah, 20 years. Ooh, we might get the Mighty Ball thing. That'd be nice. Hey, Octogrammer, how you doing? You can compliment Mega Harv's beard with something playful like, your beard is the ultimate sidekick to your adventures, or that beard deserves its own fan club. It's the star of the show, from ChatGPT. Well, ChatGPT seems to know what's up, Octogrammer. Thank you for consulting ChatGPT for some compliments. They worked swimmingly. Yeah, here's a novel idea, then again, I'm not right in the head. Please give us a Final Fantasy VI remake with a PS2 graphical aesthetic. Keep it turn-based, and that can't take more than 3 years. They'll find out a way. No, Squaresoft just merged with Enix, and then they became Square Enix. That's what that's about. Got a sweet bun. Really? There we go! Believe that too, yeah. FF7 remake was announced in 2015. We're 9 years on, the remakes aren't finished. Yeah, nor good in my opinion, but I know that's a controversial opinion. It shouldn't be Lord Dragon King, but like... I can't remember if you knew that I made a Final Fantasy VII Rebirth critique video or not. And like, I wasn't overly kind to Rebirth, but like, some people got so upset that like, oh my god, you said bad things about Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, you didn't talk about all the good things that are in it. It's like, that's not the point of this video. If you want to hear good things about Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, watch every other fucking video on YouTube. Jesus. God forbid I say something bad about your precious game. Ah. This might be the top of the floor. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, I was just... Because, yeah, like, some people were just getting so... Like, God forbid you have an opinion on something. Why don't you like it? I don't know, I didn't take my ADD medication. Or I took it, I don't know what I'm trying to say. Oh wait, what? Is there a prompt to subscribe during stream? Or am I now experiencing what other people mentioned in a previous stream? I'm not sure what you're meaning, Rikasu. See, I don't know, is there like a prompt in the chat telling people to subscribe? Yeah, overall agreement with you on Rebirth. Yeah, overall acceptable, but not great or epic. Yeah, story is dribble. It just seems very much, I don't know. This isn't all that's here. It's just too much of, like, a... It seems like Square were just like, well, what do the popular open-world games do? We better copy that. Hey, Eldudorino, what's happening? Thank you for the $5 super chat, and thank you for the hug. And the lard. Appreciate it, Eldudorino. Thank you so much. Hey, Lean Phoenix. Mid-game story was slow, yeah, on original also. Subscription went up, and it's trying to resub, gotcha, but I think YouTube... Still broken on that. That's possible. Yeah, and I wonder how they screwed the project up so much, because it sure wasn't rushed or anything. That's what scares me, Lord Dragon King. Maybe it was rushed. Hey, Eldudorino, thank you for the Mega Heart membership as well. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. You get a lightning cactus. Thank you so much, Eldudorino. Well, I mean, like, I don't mind the odd open-world game, but, like, I'm kind of getting tired of games. I saw this... I can't remember where I read this, and I won't remember it verbatim, but I read somewhere that, like... It's not so much that, like... They don't make games to be fun now, they make games to waste your time. And it really feels like that. It's like, here's an open world game, everything is like 5 minutes apart from itself, so like, you think you're playing a 100-hour game, but you're spending like 30 of those hours just mindlessly running around in a way too big of an area. If I actually wanted to wander around in way too big of an area, I would go outside. If that was what I wanted. Yeah, the Nier games. We're supposed to be getting a new Nier game, I hear. I look forward to that. Hey, Scott Roche, thank you for being a Speedy supporter for 21 months. Wondering why remaking FF6 like FF7 would take 20 years. Right, yeah, and then this conversation reminded me, yeah, they remade it. Yeah, I did the Pixel remaster, and it was... I mean, it's Final Fantasy VI. Oh yeah, an Octopath. I didn't try that yet. Yeah, or when you actually have to battle in a game. Well, I mean, if you make your game so big that it's like, you put fast travel in it, make the open world smaller. If you're like, okay, we're gonna cause a problem and solve, like, it's sort of like a cause a problem, solve a solution scenario. If you make the game unfun to traverse to the point where I want to fast travel, condense your game. It's dangerous. Soon the evil Will the Wiz will return. Escape quickly. Huh? I've come to ask for help from Princess Layla. She's got me on my knees. Who is it? You got the nerve to sneak into the house of Will the Wiz, the greatest wizard of the Yoma clan. I should send you in the next world. Well, we're going to attempt a boo bomb here, after we call our brother to battle. Time to don't transform me into a sweet bun. You bastard. Oh, great. We're just gonna die in one hit. That's great. Oh, I thought those just ate me. Yeah, that one did. Great, that was fair. Continue. I like the way there was nothing I could do there. That was the best part. What hesitation I say that the FF8, yeah, remaster. Right, yeah, it was a much better game for me than FF7R and Rebirth. I don't understand Square's obsession with trying to make Final Fantasy not turn-based anymore. I don't mind their, like, I don't mind the ATB system, I don't mind them even spicing it up, but, like, turn-based games are what, like, put them on the map, so I don't know why they're, like, embarrassed of them now. I don't get it. I'm really trying not to complain about Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Because I got Palmer's voice actor to say don't forget the lard, so, like, a lot of my vitriol has been quelled for the time being. But, like, I swear to God, the game was, like, made deliberately to annoy me. Not me, but, like, there's just some parts during that game, like, I would have more fun at my day job. And I'm not the only person that felt that way, but, like, then you get other commenters trying to, like, gaslight you into thinking that you're not supposed to feel that way. Do I need more skateboards, actually? Because we need to go back there. There you go. We got 2, yeah, we better get more skateboards. Can't use it here, why not? Yeah, then they patched it, yeah, so he does suplex the train. That's just kinda showing how tone-deaf they are. It's like, you guys seriously didn't think that, like... You couldn't suplex... Like, why would you take suplexing the train out? That's like... I don't know if I would say that's, like, the funniest thing in Final Fantasy VI or most memeable thing, but it's gotta be in the top 3. And they're like, nah, let's just cut it. We don't want our games to be fun, you see. A Perculum, what's happening? Oh, nice, yeah. Love this game. Glad to hear. What's going on, Malkazine? Jonathan M, what's happening? FF Remaster gonna be HD 2D? Probably. Take some notes. Yeah, what you could do with Kiryu, yeah, like a Dragon Infinite Wealth where it has a special attack. Oh, I didn't even know that. That's cool. A special attack that lets you briefly control him in real time. That's rad. I had no idea that was even a move you could do. Before I finished Like a Dragon, I was like, I would really like to see a fight between Kasuga and Kiryu, where Kiryu does not adhere to the turn-based battle mechanic, but Kasuga still has to. So it's cool they integrated that in somehow. Yeah, no problem, Liam. Watching the Rebirth video. Yeah, like Final Fantasy meets Double Dragon, I hear you. Yeah, I think the FF7... well... right, yeah, I think FF7R and Rebirth weren't made for us. They were made for the younger audiences. Old-time gamers like us were an afterthought, only to be given fan service. Here's what I don't understand about the... if Final Fantasy VII Rebirth isn't made for Final Fantasy VII fans, who the fuck's it made for? You know? Let's make a game but alienate the core audience. What the funniest FF6 mode is when Strago chokes the old lady out for setting the house on fire. I forgot about them. Hey, I just heard your second job, you. Same, kinda. Kinda the same. Yeah, kind of ironic you were having more fun with Infinite... Yeah, I was. With Infinite Wealth and you stopped playing for Rebirth. Yeah, and look at RPG Studios, it makes Yakuza look how fast they spit out games. Yeah, maintain an overall quality. I get they copy and paste a lot of assets, but like, still. Okay, let's try to go through... Oh yeah, let's go to the Oat Tower. Yeah, I'm basically just gonna put... I don't even know if I'm gonna play Part 3. I haven't decided yet. Like, I will probably play Part 3, but not stream it or something. Like, I legitimately don't know if I was ever so mad on live stream as I was with playing Rebirth, of all things. I went to the hotel, right? Why am I wandering around like this? Oh, because I wanted to get more money from the fire shields as well. Yeah, let's remake a game but cater to a new audience, yeah, because that's what a remake is, I guess. Well, I mean, to make no mistake, like, if you've played Rebirth and you like Rebirth, that's fine. I'm not telling anyone to not like the game, but, like, I'm also allowed to not like the game. You can like the game and I can not like the game, and we can coexist. Yeah, Yakuza games aren't afraid of or ashamed of being games. They legitimately want you to have fun. Say tentatively live stream Part 3. Yeah, let it be known if it's Rebirth all over again. Yeah, you're not gonna finish it on stream, no. I mean, maybe that's a fair enough thing where it's like, okay, I'm gonna try to get... I don't know if I even dare... You know, if Rocket Town winds up actually being cut for Part 3 like they're talking about... If I catch wind of that, I probably won't play the game. That's a bridge too far. That's good. Yeah, I can criticize the decision Sony makes without being an Xbox fanboy. Yeah, I think both companies, so... Well, like, I love Chrono Trigger to death, but, like... You do get people who are like, I don't like Chrono Trigger. It's like, okay, well, I don't agree, but you're... I'm not gonna jump down your throat about it. None of my business. How dare you have tastes that are different than mine? Who do you think you are? See, I can't even... Once I get going, I can't even stop myself. Yeah, FF7 had the best story, gameplay, spells during its PS1 era. It's also the most requested, yeah, to get a remake. Oh, big time. Yeah, I have a feeling that Part 3 might end up as one of those games that doesn't exist yet, if you know what I mean. Yeah, similar to Breath of Fire 6. That also doesn't exist. Okay, we never did beat the bishop, so... We're gonna throw a boo bomb at it. Take the boo bomb. Maybe it didn't work. Oh great, it didn't work. Good. But yeah, I'm thinking, like, maybe at the top of next year, picking up Infinite Wealth again. Because it was good, but, like, I knew I was gonna stop everything I was doing to play Rebirth, so I did, and... I paid the price. Oh, I feel that same way about Dirge of Cerberus. I like Dirge of Cerberus for what it is, but, like, I look at it as, like, a cheesy, like, arcadey shooter type of game based on Final Fantasy. It's like a B-movie Final Fantasy game, for lack of a better term. Hey, welcome back, Cactus. Yeah, I did play Yakuza 7. I liked it a lot. What's going on, Sean? Yeah, I played, Like a Dragon probably a year before Infinite Wealth came out. And then I played about half of Infinite Wealth. But yeah, if I ever pick it up, like, if I ever pick it up again, I'll just start from where I left off. There's still... I'm like halfway through the game, maybe. Like, there's tons to do still. Hey, Cam McIntosh, how are you? Doing alright. Thanks for asking. I'll hit you. I just don't know where people are getting this notion that, like, turn-based RPGs are dated. It's like, you realize Pokemon's, like, the biggest franchise in the world, right? You know, that turn-based RPG game? I don't know what you're looking at, but... You mean turn-based RPG? Like, what do you mean people don't like them anymore? Says who? Children? Children that had people tell that to them? Like, yeah, they're not for everybody, that's fine. Nothing. No media can be for everybody. Trying to cast too wide of a net. I do need to play one of the... I do need to stream one of the Tales games. I would probably start with Tales of Destiny 2. Although I like Tales of Symphonia as well. Yeah, turn-based is based. Damn right. Yeah, Crisis Core Reunion, yeah, it was excellent. Because the first time I played Crisis Core, I was kind of, like, mid on it. Yeah, then I played the remake, and I enjoyed it way more. I think because I knew what I was getting myself into. There, we beat the bishop. But we've got a skateboard for our efforts. I don't think we used any, humorously enough. But hey, we'll use another sweet bun. We're in trouble. I should've... We have the dragster. I should've bought a bunch of batteries. Next time we KO, I'll do the... Next time we KO, I'll do that, okay? Skaboard? Yeah, yet Yakuza, Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth are two of the best-selling games in the franchise. They're turn-based, yeah. It's a market for turn-based. It's bigger than people think. Yeah, I don't know why Square is so, like... I don't want to say anti-turn-based, but, like... With the Final Fantasy direction, I don't really know what they're doing. I don't get it. What's going on, Gary P2? Doing alright. Doing alright. I'll pump an unhealthy amount of hours into 7. Yeah, I'm actually thinking about... Oh, yeah, you should. Thinking about working a character similar to Kasuga in wrestling. No, that's, like, I would seriously... Yes, do that. I mean, he does wrestling moves, so you can just learn those moves, if you don't know them already. You know, something like that, you got a bit of a template to work with. Work around, you know, the existing, you know, character and stuff. Okay, Tiger Tank, stop it. Here I was thinking that this might be a short stream, not at this rate. Thus far. Yeah, just pick a different... Yeah, game than Dragon Quest, yeah, your character is obsessed over. Yeah, they're trying to appeal to casual gamers, and casuals hate turn-based. Yeah, they think it's boring and antiquated. Like, I can see why people would say that. I think it's just more because over time companies are like, well, we're just gonna make less RPGs. I think that's the only reason it seems antiquated. You know, Persona 5 was great. The Yakuza games. And, like, whatever else has come out that I haven't even played. That's new. Run away. Mappy? Like Mappy Land Mappy? I played it when I was a kid. I haven't played it in years and years. I heard Octopath Traveler 2 was, like, even better. Yeah, I don't know why I haven't been playing any of the Octopath games. Normal one. Oh yeah, SMT as well, right? Oh, I've never played a Digimon game. Yeah, very good turn-based JRPG. Music, characters, bosses really shine. Did everything possible in FF15, even that stupid hidden dungeon, yeah. Yeah, you can only get to by airplane, it was weird, yeah, a single mob, the whole dungeon at time. Yeah, the Pitios dungeon, I raged at that dungeon something fierce when I played it. I like Final Fantasy 15. Despite its death by a thousand's cut, you know, design philosophy. A month or two after I finished it, I was thinking about, like, oh, I wouldn't mind playing that again someday. So it's not even like I'm a JRPG snob necessarily, it's just like, or purist, it's just, I don't know. If I pick up a Final Fantasy game, it's probably because I want turn-based, not because I want to try... You know, if I want to play a sports title, I'll pick up FIFA, you know? Games can still evolve. Yeah, it's a fun game, but I hate it at the same time. Yeah, it's kind of it's a good way to put it. Technically in better shape this time, sort of. As long as they're able to get Amy Hennig on board for a Legacy of Kain sequel. Oh, she was the one who was behind them, was it? Her writing is what made those games excellent. Gotcha. Hey, Tornado Garden. Thank you for the like. Yeah, Speedy approves, he does. I've never played the Bouncer. I think it would be sort of like just a fun, dare I say, like a schlocky sort of experience. Let's call our friend and not get eaten, maybe? I don't know. Come, thunder! And someone set us up the boo bomb. Hope it works. Take the boo bomb. Didn't work. Well, he didn't move, so like... No, I'm gonna do another boo bomb. Hey, Carlos, thank you for the $2 super chat, dude. It's so funny when you run. He says, "Aye, run." And then when they catch up, they say something like, "Aye, they caught up with us." Hey, thank you so much, Carlos. The super chat, thank you for the continued support. Yeah, the bouncer was ass. Let's try another boo bomb. Take the boo bomb. That one worked. Now we're just gonna drag and kick his face in, assuming he remains boo bombed. Good. Just keep it up. I might go back to that pop dungeon and get more boo bombs before we... Well, I mean, we have to kind of go back that way at some point anyway, so there we go. So yeah, Boo Bomb, I mean, even if one, just keep spamming them till they hit, and then you win the turn-based battle. And he dropped a Sweet Bun. Very good. Failed Legacy of Kain project, Dead Son. Oh, I never even heard about it. So bad, I'm glad it was cancelled. No Amy Henning. So it's brain dead, son. Yeah, really sloggy at first, for sure. Like the bouncer. Okay, nostalgia glasses are huge, though. Interesting. Oh, yeah. Remake, yeah, had decent replay value, while Rebirth has none. Well, just, like... Remake was, like, on rails. Like, I had a lot more fun with Remake, but I also... My nostalgia goggles came off by the time Rebirth came out, too. Agreed, yeah. Square game that gets no love that should be is Brave Fencer Musashi. I agree. I've been meaning to play that for years, and I just haven't. Or to stream it. I've played it back in the day. Yeah, same with Threads of Fate. I kind of put them in the same category. Threads of Fate. Otherwise known as Dew Prism in PAL regions. Or, Brave Fencer Musashi. They're kind of in the same category for me. Like, they're different, but... I feel like if you like one, you'd like the other type of thing. Yeah, Rebirth and Remake, yeah, it's technically like part 1 and part 2 of the same game, but like, kind of. Except they're just made into 3 games. Thank you very much. I'm Princess Layla. Holy! Did you become a bird through his magic? In return for your favor, when you shut the fire off at the fire castle, I'll give you a hand. I'll give you the Eagle Sword. Ooh, even better. Please use it. I'm sure it'll come in handy to defeat Develian. Cruella Develian of the Fire Castle. Do your best, Smooch. No, my name's Jack, not Smooch. Okay, great. So now we can just whirly-bird on out of here. I hear there's a saying that the whirly-bird catches the worm. It takes 2 hours for whoever sends the corporate emails out to Square. You had to write a 2-paragraph email. Okay, having 2 competent AIs that help fight with you throughout the story. Yeah, really cool. Yeah, let's buy some dragster batteries. It's gonna take a minute, but I think it's worth our efforts. After we stock up on some sweet, sweet buns. Sweet, sweet buns. I should get a meat bun, too. That's not helping any not having a meat bun. I think that's the last... That might be the last turn-based battle in the game. I mean, before the final boss, at least. I did a Dirge of Cerberus stream... years ago now. I want to say, like, 2020. I'm expecting them to remake it. Remake and Rebirth are technically sequels, yeah, to the FF7 Compendium. Time traveling, dimension altering, dimensions are changing the original events, yeah, the story. What would you like? Fire Shield. So let's get like 2 grand, and it doesn't take long to burn through the dragster batteries. I'm sure you can't use them in dungeons, but like... I mean, we'll use them to get to the dungeon. Yeah, my lady has sweet buns, yeah. Forgot where I heard it, but apparently Saber Interactive is working on... Oh, a remaster for Legacy of Kain? Considering they hit Space Marine 2 out of the park, yeah, I think it's in great hands. Here's hoping. See, let's get up to like 2 grand or so. Actually, get up to 2 grand, but also buy just 3 batteries. Just not being able to get into battles is nice. Hey, Michael Mervin, thank you. Thank you for the birthday wishes. How the hell are you? Yeah, Soul Reaver 1 and 2 remaster. Yeah, apparently they're working on it. I've played Soul Reaver a couple of times, but like I really need to actually play the whole series. Yeah, thanks, Anthony. Starving. Starvin' Mervin. I used to get Starvin' Marvin sometimes. You know, because of the rhyming. The rhyming couple. Yeah, December 10th. It's too bad they couldn't... Like, I mean, it's not too bad they didn't rush it, but, like, it's too bad that it wasn't ready in time for, like, Halloween. Because, you know, very Halloween-flavored experiences. Yeah, Defiance. I can't remember if I have that one or not. I have Blood Omen, Soul Reaver, Blood Omen 2, Soul Reaver 2. I forget if I have Defiance. My apologies. Oh, you're starving. Thank you. I will forgive you this once, Michael Mervin. Oh, finish your Until Dawn live stream. Stream that a couple of times. Want to go for the... Oh, Everyone Dies run. Maybe one or two others. I never actually played Until Dawn. I watched a bunch of other people play through it. And then it was like... Overwatch is what pushed me over the edge to actually get a PS4. But once I got a PS4, I was just kind of over Until Dawn. So I never ended up playing it. There's our dragster. Forget how long a battery lasts, but can't get into fights while you're in it. Yeah, let's disembark. How many batteries? I hope we just use the one. Yeah, we did. So what you have to do here is you have to call. I think this is the only time you have to call in the overworld. There she is, just walking over mountains like they ain't no thing. What's going on, Hood Queen? Oh, did you want me to put out a fire? Leave it to me. Thanks. Seems to be on par this year. Oh, Nosferatu remake. Oh, a vampire movie's coming out on Christmas Day, really? What's with the Christmas Halloween themes this year? Does that mean I need to play Linda Cubed again in Christmas again? I mean, it's already a Christmas game. Yeah, very much looking forward to playing Blood Omen Legacy of Kain on the PlayStation Classic Catalog, yeah. That drops next month. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and fight these. Do the thing that I've been doing. My dealing with these flying robotic monkey enemies. There we go. Hey, had an alright day, Hood Queen. Yeah, don't tease us with Linda Cubed again. No, in all seriousness, like, I'm trying to because last year, I did a Parasite Eve stream for Christmas Eve. For Parasite Eve. I mean, I'll probably just do that again, you know, vertical live stream. Because that happened, like, I did that last year right before vertical live streaming started. Part of me wants to do a Let's Play of Parasite Eve, but I should probably just do a live stream again next year. Or, you know, a couple of months. I can't remember how to even get through this dungeon. I could pull up a map, but I have time to kill, so... What Punch-Out am I gonna do for Boxing Day? I will spoil this for you. So 3D Sen, apparently, has made Punch-Out in 3D on the NES. If you remember the 3D Sen program I used to use, it would turn NES games and give them like a 3D look. Well, apparently someone made one for Punch-Out. So I think I'll just play original Punch-Out, but within the 3D Sen program. Which is good, because I was like, well, I've kind of run out of different Punch-Out games to play for Boxing Day. But that's different enough. Yeah, Punch-Out is fury-inducing. Oh, it certainly can be. I love Punch-Out, though. But yeah, very hard. It's definitely very... It's not a game you really want to go in, like, willy-nilly. You gotta sort of be ready. And you gotta hope that your, not only your reflexes, but, like, all your equipment is... You know, there's no lag to really slow you down, because... If you have to contend with, like, any lag fighting Mike Tyson, you're just screwed. Like, you're kind of just guessing at that point. Is this on 3D Sen? I sincerely doubt it. I think the only way this would ever be on 3D Sen is if I made it. And I'm not, so probably never. But if it ever does get 3D Senified, I would play it again. Yeah, Don Flamenco, King Hippo, and oh, and Glass Tiger. Yeah, ultimate progress blockers. Yeah, Punch-Out's harder. Yeah, harder on modern equipment because of the input lag. Yeah, there's a few filters in Punch-Out. Because, like, I find second form Bald Bull's pretty tough too, because you have to be able to counter his Bull Charge, or well, I guess you can knock him out with, you know, star punches if you're good at that. I feel like we're massacring this dungeon somehow. Like, this is the boss right there. Hey, Ninzi Calm Play, how you doing? What's happening, yeah. Yeah, good old Soda Popinski, yeah. Vodka Drunkinski. Yeah, scary with his charge. Like, the first time around, it's not so bad, because you don't have to knock him out. Like, or you don't have to knock him down with the Bull Charge, or otherwise do a Super Punch. But for the second form, that can be tricky. And Sandman can be tricky, too, if you're not putting together that you have to, like, punch him in the face, then, like, in the stomach or whatever. Although you'd probably figure it out by then. Talk. I am Develian, the strongest fighter of the Yelma clan. How dare you do cruel things to my dear men. Prepare to be defeated. I forget, Ninja. I know I think it's quite literally called arm wrestling. I can't remember if I played it or not. Like, I might have tried it the year that I played Punch-Out and Super Punch-Out that was on arcade. But I might not have. I don't remember. I don't think I have. Yeah, where you're fighting like Mask X or whatever, and then you have to pull his mask off and his Bald Bull. Eagle Sword. That didn't feel good. Yeah, boss, but he's actually a free roamer. This would have made more sense if this was the guy that just haunts you randomly in levels, instead of making a brand new boss for it. Like, it's probably the same sprite, or like a palette, not palette swap, but like, you know, sort of a Control-C, Control-V situation, to an extent. I almost died there. I wasn't paying attention. Don't die. For fuck's sakes, I was pausing the fucking game. Son of a bitch. Fuck, that pisses me off. Well, you would've won, but the button won't fucking work, so go fuck yourself. Kick my fucking TV and cannonball out my fucking window. Fuck, I hate that shit. I love dying in games through no fault of my own. It's fucking fun. A good carpenter never blames his tools. Yeah, well, a good carpenter, when they use a saw on wood, it will work. It won't just... You go to, like, move the saw, and it just stays fucking where... It's like it's super glued to the fucking table. That never fucking happened. Jesus Christ. Yeah, this is... Yeah, sequel to Kung Fu Heroes. Use the skateboard. Fuck, I'm pissed off about the... Sitting here just hammering the button and it just fucking die instead. Oh, how'd you die? Oh, I don't fucking know. Just rip the fucking controller out of my hands. Of course I'm gonna die. Fuck's sakes. Jesus fuck. Armando, what's happening? It almost did it again. I would have turned the fucking stream off. Hanging in there, Armando. This game's taking a skill saw to my prostate today, I don't know why. Go down the stairs, for Christ's sakes. Holy fuck. Yeah, I gotta get Jack and Smash. Jack Ninja. Jack Little Ninja. How would you beat me this time without eating my inputs, you piece of shit game? Fuck. Fuck, I'm infuriated right now. Christ almighty. Thanks for letting me heal. Almost kind of you. I'm not worthy. Get my hands and knees and fucking bow. See, that's how hard he is. Oh yeah, and a Bella Prism there, we got a level for trouble. There, let's use our last dragster. I thought this guy was chill. Well, usually, I'm normally. Somehow the Yoma clan who invaded Chinaland haven't been here. The older I get, the less patience I have for dead inputs in a game. Like, is it reasonable for me to expect 100% registered inputs? Probably not. But pisses me off. I don't need any help looking like I'm shit at games. Looking for the secret entrance to Mount Cone Rum. Heard that you can go there from the underground world. Wonder where. Hello, this is the village of Lengrang. Village of this village. Oh, people call this village the Village of Twins. Moo Man must have realized what he has done. Moo Man and Chew. Hope he can get his soul back. Wah, wah. Oh, say that again. Jumping out of a military cargo plane, full kit. What music are you listening to? Probably Rammstein. Giant man is called Moo Man. He was the strongest man in the world. However, because he played tricks all the time, the Divine removed his mind. Now all he can do is cry. Moo Man must have realized what he's done. I hope he can get his soul back. Last bell is in the hands of an earthly divine. Soul of the Earth Mother. This is an old tradition of this village. This is the Fist Club. Oh, where you can acquire the Prism Claw. It's the best weapon in the game. Would you like to join? Yeah, well. Your goal is to find the treasure and finish within 140 seconds. It's just one of those things on live stream, it looks bad. It's like, oh yeah, the guy's blaming his controller. It's like, well, the fucking... I pushed the button and it didn't fucking work. For fuck's sakes. Why is that unreasonable to comment on a thing that happened? Oh, okay, good. Hooray. Best weapon in the game. Well done, I grant you the Prism Claw. Now do your best and go on with your journey. Aren't I supposed to go to... Maybe I need to talk to you. Oh, or can I... Okay, I can't go down here yet. This guy's in the way. It says Moo Man won't move out of the way. Hey, Gregory K, what's happening? I'm glad to see this game takes a while to complete. Just adds to the quality. We're kinda close to the... We'll probably beat this tonight. I got pretty stuck there for a bit. I was kinda having some random luck here not work my way. But I mean, it's a good length for an NES game. Like, it's not, like, insanely long, but I mean, it's not, like, a super short game, either. Kind of a Goldilocks zone, you know, NES title. At night, sometimes we hear people talking. Where do the voices come from? Well... Welcome to Mi Tong District, the underground city. But yeah, I was just yelling at this game a minute ago. I'm over it for right this second, though. This is the entrance of Mount Cone Rum. Can I go in here yet? No, I think I might need the prisms for the bell. Or the bells. Our clan's been living here since the old times. We serve the earthly spirit, Mistress Banco. Panko fish. What do we got? Prism shield, sacred robe. I mean, I guess grab that. Maybe get the boomerang because it's 200 here. Now we have them all, I think. We'll get the other thing in a bit. Mr. Banco and the Great Spirit who supports the world of the ground. It's in the toolbox. I had one of those moments on Until Dawn. I had the don't move the controller segment. I didn't move and it still registered a movement. Right. So I got a character killed. Yeah, and you can't... Can you even save scum in that game, or is it always like auto? Or does it like auto-save all the time? Yeah, new talisman, new amulet. Only stock up on sweet buns. Sweet, sweet buns. Yeah, saves all the time. Oh, auto saves all the time. Yeah, gotcha, gotcha. Some of the Dark Pictures games you kind of save scum. Okay, but going back to the beginning of the chapter. Oh yeah. Please, Mistress Banco is waiting. She's waiting for you. There. I think you made a mistake on my turn. Excuse me. What? You must be Jack. You did real well to collect the 6 bells. Now this is the last one. Oh, thanks. Go to Shin Chin Tower, okay, at the east of Yokan. And go to the sacred place to meet Tenjin the Great. Well, fine, then I will. Will Whirlybird back to Yokan? And do that. Not sure if you can actually visit that place early or not. Like, you probably can, but can't see around because the light doesn't work. Got the character I hated most And Until Dawn killed... Oh, kept her alive just to die at this one point. Oh. Clipped it because my reaction was... Bird. I can't... What? Really? No. No. Maybe I need to go to the convenience store. I'm not going through that dungeon again. Not if I don't have to. They're not really not a convenience store. It's really gonna make me walk back through that dungeon again. That doesn't seem right. Maybe I have to stay at the hotel. I don't know. Let's try it. Audience member, she hated that character. She goes, that is gruesome, I loved it. Said, you're welcome, Angela. Look at how many healing items you can... Kinda. You can have 8 sweet buns and 1 meat bun. So like 9 healing items total. It's true, I hear voices inside the well. No way, you must be mistaken. Castle, what's happening? Never heard of it. Summon Knight? Swordcraft? What's that for, Castle? No, never heard of it. Well, I don't know, then. You really can't teleport back here? That seems insane to me. Oh, that's cool. If you have a big enough audience, you can actually pause the game and put decisions to vote. There's gonna be an audience participation. So you mean, like, they have it built in the game that you can have, like, a vote thing, or it's more like it's not timed in such a way that you can tabulate votes? Dr. Disaster, how you doing? Oh, Speedy's doing alright. I think he's just kinda off on a pile of clothes right now, having a nap. Oh, not building the game, but the moment comes up. Okay, gotcha, just pause the game. Gotcha. Ask the chat what they want to do. This is the only normal live. Thank you. Now I'm mad that I got mad. Should I care? Probably not, but like... Every time I get mad on a live stream, I'm always like, well, there goes the neighborhood. Watching this guy because he's chilled out, now he's screaming at the game for 20 minutes. This isn't what I signed up for. Hey Fred, how you doing? This is the only game I've seen you play. Oh, thus far I've never heard of. Yeah, it's pretty obscure. I mean, as bound to find one eventually. Hope you're enjoying it, okay? How's Canada been treating you? Yes. Nah, it's been fun. Seriously? Okay, fine. What choice do I have? I blame age. Well, I mean, like... If anything, I scream at games less now, I think. Like, on one hand, I did have, like... I had more patience for some stuff when I first started streaming, but, like, I remember screaming at Metal Gear Rex when I did that part of Metal Gear Solid. Like, I think it's a relatable thing, but, like, I don't know. What do I know? Oh, this is a normal Nintendo. Little Ninja Brothers on the normal Nintendo. What's happening, Starry the Star? But is my age the reason I'm missing some of these button presses? That may very well be the case. Summonite Soarcraft action RPG spin-off, a tactical RPG series. It takes place in the country of Wistern. Okay, Steampunk-esque Fantasyland overseen by crafters. Talented individuals capable of forging powerful weapons. Glad to hear you're well. If you had to survive 24 hours between an alien, movie aliens, or predator, oh my god, what would I pick? That's like ask, what would you rather die from, the electric chair or lethal injection? I mean, I guess the predator. I guess. I just feel like the predator would just kill me and not make a game of it more so than the alien. Eric the actor, you're hilarious. I wish I was as funny as you. You're so funny I have to ban you from the chat, because you're hilarious. The way that you try to get me to say racist shit in the chat, you're so fucking funny. Fuck you. You should do a stand-up comedy routine and do that. In Harlem. Tell me how that goes for you. Oh wait, you can't, you're banned from my channel. Predator as long as you don't pick up a weapon. Oh, okay, but he will leave you alone. Not you, Starry, someone else. The person that I hid from my channel. You're fine, Starry, don't worry about it. I mean, I know you don't, but it's Japanese and Korean YouTubers stream. Yeah, streamers still scream at games. I feel like my problem is, like, I'm either chilled out or I'm, like, furious. I don't know. I feel like it's jarring if you're looking for a specific, like, mood. It's why I'm not proud of, like, any of my live streams, because I'm like, well, this live stream went well until I freaked out for, you know, 20 minutes during this 50-hour-long playthrough. I watch this guy be calm for, like, 2 weeks. I watch an old stream, then I'm, like, losing my shit. It's like, where did so-and-so go all of a sudden? I'm overthinking it, but, like, anyway. Choose alien, not as intelligence. I want to think my chances of survival are slightly higher. Assume the predator would hunt me regardless of if I have a weapon or not. Is that like a Steam game a la Snack Bar? Check out Algok, Falling Snow. Hearing it brings me back to this. Well, yeah, like, I'm not even saying that freakouts can't be funny, but, like, if you're watching AVGN, you know there's gonna be some yelling. You might not necessarily be tuning in to me for some yelling. But I'm sort of trying to get a... Anyway, it doesn't matter. I can't put the shit back in the horse with that, so... Anyways. Yeah, Strider. It's just hard for me not to get in my own head with this sort of stuff when I'm like, stream's going fine, I yell at something, 8 people disappear. It's like, okay. Oh, for a click and drag game. Maybe it's better that I scare off those people, I don't know, but like... Anyways. Maybe I just need to scream at stuff more. I'm doing it the wrong way, I just need to be more yelly. No, I get that, like, a lot of you get it. It's just when I see, like, the numbers dip down after I yell at something, it's like, for fuck's sakes, man. I'm not a goddamn robot. Would you like this game? Yeah, it's an NES game. And they deserve to be yelled at. Right, yeah, it's not like you're the only person ever to yell at the game. I get that, too. But where'd those people go? Where'd they all go? I shouldn't care, but, like, I'm just saying. I'm just telling you what I'm thinking. Just because I'm telling you what I'm thinking doesn't mean that I'm right. Hey, Carlos, thanks for the $2 super chat, dude. Appreciate it. You always be here. Yeah, you're stuck with us. You got that right, Carlos. Well, I mean, that's the other part of it. Like, you're not gonna, like, completely get rid of me that easily. I'll yell at stuff, I'll pivot my content, but I'm gonna keep trudging along, screaming or not. Even as a kid with full meltdowns. Oh yeah, but punch my TV, yeah. Absolute crazy, man. Yeah, especially if it was one of those old CRT TVs, you'd break your damn hand doing that. You could go point blank range with a shotgun on those old CRTs and it would just deflect all the bullets. I'm exaggerating, but like... They're crazy. Built sturdy. Smashed a Rock Band 2 disc because I lost my temper and threw it across the room. I've thrown games before, but like I've never broken a game from throwing it. I did the odd thing where I would throw the odd CD like a frisbee. I also got really mad one time at a demo disc I was trying to get to work that just wouldn't work. So what I did, I took it into the bathroom and I pissed on it. Cleaned up the piss, and then put it back in the system, and it actually worked. So moral of the story? I don't know. Choose your own adventure. Got mad at Star Tropics 2 as a kid, thoroughly something hard, at the CRT TV. Yeah, oh wow. And actually chipped the screen. Did you fire a bazooka at the screen? Good god. Brother almost broke my nose. Oh man. Over a sweet Street Fighter 2 match, he swung the SNES controller like a morning star. Good lord. And hit the bridge of my nose. Yeah, that could have been pretty bad. Yeah, don't kink shame your demo discs. Yeah, it seemed to like it. So. Yeah, piss on my CDs next. Yeah, the more you know. Yeah, roll. Yeah, I guess you hit it just right. Yeah, happen to hit the screen. Yeah, at the right angle. Yeah, the smallest possible chip in it. Yeah, hey, thanks, Tornado Garden. Where he breeds chocobos for 6 hours. Don't make me do it, because I will. The lightning ran away. Friend used to bite through our through? God damn. Through Dreamcast controllers? When we were in our late teens, he's a big dude. The guy was... Oh, yeah, okay. Did the wrestling nut shot. I get you, Nessworth. Like, I'm sure I have bitten controllers before. Bite through, though? Damn! Yeah, I mean, yeah, game does get hard, yeah. Yeah, sometimes you feel bad. Yeah, you beat the whole game. Oh, right, yeah, I remember when I beat Cuphead. Yeah, I looked up things to do after you beat it. Now, after about the 13th time, the original Final Fantasy NES save battery failing, I took the game out, punched it, and cracked the case. Well, I mean, at that point, it's like, what do you got to lose? Well, I'm gonna just keep trying to run from literally everything. I think we're gonna get to a better grinding spot, you know, shortly. You know, this, you know, the penultimate dungeon or whatever. Getting there. Run. Oh yeah, I like the cave dungeon music. It's one of the first 30% of oh, right on. Well, the first 30% of gamers, you had to beat it, but it was still, yeah, kind of sad. No, I hear you. You already got everything. No, Cuphead was great, for sure. I'm due to revisit it. Oh, he would rip off the screen area where the Dreamcast memory card was inserted and bite into it and twist. Damn. Got some strong chompers. I'd be worried that I'd break my teeth. Like, I would definitely use my teeth to, like... I don't do it so much now, but, like, when I was a kid. Use my teeth to, you know, like, rip through bags or whatever, but, like... I would try to know when I was licked with that stuff, because I was worried I would chip a tooth or something. Last time I ever broke a controller, a button failed during a multiplayer game. I took out the batteries and slammed it on the ground. Last time I broke a controller was when I was playing Star Tropics on my channel. Ted's Virtua tennis match. We go like, like 15 deuces. Oh man. And he would lose. I mean, just as well he took it out on the controller, I guess. And not people. Oh, last time the joystick broke. Oh, when you're playing Elden Ring, did the same thing, but kicked a field goal with the controller. I think the last time I straight up threw a controller was when I was playing Soul Calibur 4 online. I can't remember if, well, other than the time I threw the controller playing Star Tropics and broke it. So never mind that one. But before that. Let's go about this slightly different. Oh, yeah. Man, we need to get those talismans, too. I kind of wish Soul Calibur, like, leaned a little more into the RPG element aspect. When I played Soul Blade, the fact you could get different weapons with, like, different stats and stuff, like, you didn't level up, but, like, that you could get different stats and stuff, I really enjoyed them. I definitely did the RPG mode in the Soul Calibur 3, I just don't remember it at this point. I made a short on that Star Tropics moment, and if you watch, like, my finale of Star Tropics 1, it's the only time I ever streamed it on my channel. That's where it happens. I was freaking. We had some game that was like a... like on the Wii, it was like a... it was more like a hack and slash. I don't remember if it had actual RPG elements to it or not, but I think you were Nightmare in the game. Playing as Nightmare, if I remember right. Or Siegfried, one of them. One of those forms, I forget. I would have played more Soul Calibur 3, but I just didn't have anyone to play it with. There we go. I don't know if I just turned around or not. No, probably not. Maybe, but I don't know. Nope. Okay, good. Talk. I love that gag. Ho ho ho, were you surprised? I fell for that. That's way easy. This is like low-key, like, such a good joke. So, like, I remember the first time I got to this part, seeing the game pretend to freak out on the NES. Because I remember it happening and I was like... and then I, like, brought my mother's attention to it, and she looked over and she was just like, oh, that's too bad, kind of thing. Then the game, like, did this, ho ho ho, were you surprised? It's like, what a meta joke to make on the NES. It's like, yeah, these things are shit and they break all the time. So we're gonna put this gag in the game. Hey, Lionheart, how are you? Hanging in there. Hanging in there. But yeah, no, I love that. I love that. It's just... like, how do you not react to that like that back in the day, especially? Like, I wonder how many people that saw that and got up and, like, reset the game. You don't have very long to reset the game, but, like, I'm sure it's happened to somebody. They see that and they just immediately get up and kick their NES across the room. Don't be confused. How can you save the world when you get upset over such a small thing? Stop talking directly to me, you stupid pig. I am Miss Zoinker. You did quite well. You got the bells of 7 colors. Yeah, very creative by the developers to put that prank in it, right. Yeah, that joke was way ahead of its time. Yeah, Soul Calibur Legend for the Wii. Yeah, hard pass. Hey, Sega MJ, how you doing? Yeah, this is Little Ninja Brothers for the normal Nintendo. But yeah, it's stuff like that why I like this game so much. Like, it has a great sense of humor to it. It's pretty lighthearted. Ah, the bells of prisms have started ringing. But, like, I don't know, maybe another NES game made a similar joke, but, like, if they did, I don't know what one would've. Yahoo! The Rainbow Bridge is just formed for us to cross over to the paradise. Let's go see the divine. Okay. Away we go. So yeah, you could probably come here. I mean, you could come here, you just would need a torch to navigate around in here. Huh? Mentor? Ho ho ho, I've seen how you fought from the beginning. You did your best. Now the power of the divine has been granted. With this prism sword, defeat King Gulp, and bring peace back to Chinaland. I have heard of Robotrek. I like Robotrek a lot. I haven't streamed it. I really like the humor in that game. I did a couple premieres of it, but I didn't keep playing it. I'm due to actually do a full playthrough of Robotrek. I think it's a underappreciated game. Oh yeah, Rossetti did a joke like this in the GameCube version of Animal Crossing. I forgot about that. That was the only Animal Crossing I played. Because, like, if you reset the game too much, doesn't he pretend to, like, delete your save file or something? I can't remember anymore. Yeah, Hidden Gem, for sure. I still have it on the Super Nintendo. Yeah, NES games are overly censored, but the games were good. Yeah, Eternal Darkness has a lot of those, too. Scariest to seeing the game, yeah, miss input, right? Start deleting your save files. I love how in Eternal Darkness, like, some of the Insanity Mode features, like, one of them is, like, a door knock, but the way that they, like, made the sound, I don't know what the right term is, but, like, however they recorded the sound, it sounds like it's coming from, like, not from the TV. Like, the way it sort of, like, bounces off the walls, I don't know how to explain it. But if you're playing the game and you hear the door, it doesn't really sound like the door's knocking from the game. Like, the way that it echoes. Yeah, Banjo-Kazooie can actually delete your save file. If you use certain cheats in the sandcastle. But I can't get into Mount Cone Rum. Oh, that's right. Why don't you ask Moo Man for a help? Must have realized what he's done. Please give him back his mind. Yeah, the ambience nut. Now return as soon as possible. Give you a whirlybird as a gift. Oh, thanks. We'll do your best. Oh, you're gonna actually fly me? Okay, that's nice. Because I couldn't whirlybird back there myself. But he can whirlybird me back. Hi, Moo Man. How are you, man? Now I'll give you your mind back, if you don't mind. My mind is back. What a refreshing feeling. Don't ever think about playing tricks. I know, to express my thanks to you, I'll give you a piece of the sun. How did you get that? When you're in trouble, don't hesitate to call me. I'll come help you. Okay, I was wrong. There's 2 places in this game where you have to call for help. Use a sweet bun and become cheery. I think we should level up until we can get all the talismans and the amulets and stuff. Once we get all that stuff, I guess we need the prism shield too. Once we get all that, we're probably ready to take on King Gulp. I mean, we'll just grind in here, so... Call, yeah. Yahoo! Do you want me to open this door alright? That's an easy job. Thanks. I might have played a little bit of Zombie Ate My Neighbors. I think I played it briefly, and I also briefly played Ghoul Patrol, which is very similar. Hey, no edit book reviews, welcome back. Yeah, catching the finale. We're on our way to the final dungeon, but we're gonna grind for a bit. Okay, that's all she had to say to us. But yeah, we'll grind a bit for now. And then... yeah, we'll probably end the stream early, but it's not gonna be, like, that early. But when I'm done for the night, I'm done for the night. And then I don't plan on streaming tomorrow. Then Thursday, I'll probably stream some random one-off game. Then Sunday, I'll probably stream... I'm leaning more towards Chrono Trigger Plus right now than Mother 3 Claus' Journey. Mother 3 Claus' Journey is a Mother 3 ROM hack. Chrono Trigger Plus is a content mod for Chrono Trigger. That one's appealing to me more right now, but if you have a horse in that race, let me know. Alright. That's what I'm feeling right now, anyways. +1 for Chrono Trigger Plus. Chrono Trigger Plus, there. I was just in Earthbound mode there for a bit, so I was leaning towards the Mother thing at first, but the more I think about... My issue, if there is one, with the Mother 3 pack is, like, it's... I think it's you're basically just playing Mother 3 again. Which, don't get me wrong, I like Mother 3, but, like... If the ROM hack is basically going to be the exact same game again, like, I don't feel like I need to prioritize it the same way. Whereas with Chrono Trigger Plus, there's more new stuff to do. Even though you're still following, like, the... You know, the ebb and flow of things. Yeah, I like Chrono Cross. I think Chrono Cross is underrated. Maybe less so now because of, the re-release, but... I think it gets a bad rap. There we go, got another level right now. Oh yeah, I want to grind for Boob. Well, I do, but I also don't want to leave this area, so... We'll just have to make do. Like, that's the other thing, we might have to fight King Gulp again. And if we do, I'll just deal with it. Like, I mean, I could save state, but I don't want to. Yeah, I've beaten Chrono Cross, like, not counting New Game Plus, I must have beaten Chrono Cross, like, 5 or 6 times by now. I'm due for another playthrough, honestly. Whether I play it again after I get through Chrono Trigger Plus, I don't know. I haven't decided yet. We'll see. Maybe we'll find a Boo Bomb along the way. I just take 40 damage? Why did I take so much damage? Oh, still get your PS1 original, nice. Got it from a Walmart a long time ago. I think I still have a copy of Chrono Cross kicking around. I think that was like a brain fart moment or something that I had, because, like, for some reason, I think I had 2 copies. A regular copy and, like, a Greatest Hits copy. And I lent my non-Greatest Hits copy to someone and never got it back. I don't know why I kept lending games to people who are like, oh yeah, I'll give it back. It's like, no, you never give them back. At a certain point, it's like, well, I should really know better. I shouldn't say never. There's one guy from my high school who... Well, I mean, there's a little collateral, but, like, he lent me Secret of Mana, but I would lend him, like, a lot of my games. So, like... But he always gave them back. So not always, but, like, most of the time. If you're lending someone a game, don't expect to get it back. Or don't lend people games you don't want to... Like, that's why I don't have Final Fantasy... Not Final Fantasy 3, but Final Fantasy 3 for the Super Nintendo. Lent that to someone, they're just like, oh, sweet, free game. I mean, it's, you know, it happens. Just know if that horse is in the race, he has rebirth, yeah, then that horse is not gonna leave the stable. Yeah, Chrono Cross, yeah, fun, interesting battle system. It was definitely way different from Chrono Trigger. Like in, just kind of like general tone and feeling and everything. But I still liked it. +1 for Linda 3 PC version. Oh yeah, and chill into chill into some sweet wailing and incoherent yelling. I like the rest of the music in the PC Engine just fine, especially the underground. Like, I actually like the underground music in the PC Engine version more than the PS1 version. Yeah, otherwise the soundtrack's pretty good, but that yelling, I just can't do it. Anytime I was playing and the yelling would come up, I'd have to mute... I would mute it. 'Cause it, like, physically hurt me. It was painful to me. Yeah, Sunflower Sniper, welcome to the chat. Reminds me of a SpongeBob reference. Yeah, don't bring nothing on a boat that you ain't prepared to lose. Yeah, exactly. I mean, nowadays it just... I mean, especially with, like... I mean, emulation was a thing then, too, but, like... I mean, especially now, it's like... You know, especially now as, like, almost a 40-year-old. I don't really, I just don't really lend games to people anymore. Doesn't really come up. Hey, Jules the Demon. I have played the DS port of Final Fantasy III. It's been a minute, but I have. I played it, and I also played the PC, or I'm sorry, the Steam version. Is very similar to the DS version. Tough though, lots of grinding. Probably the grindiest Final Fantasy. OG3. Not to be confused with EC3 for wrestling aficionados out there. I never beat the Iron Giant, though. Optional DS, I think he's in the DS, he's at least in the PC version. I think he's in the DS version also. Oh, I never actually touched it till recently. Emulated the Famicom fan port. For some time, but was curious about Steam. I happened to get Final Fantasy III on the DS back in, you know, back when it was new. I played a lot of those games on the DS. Like, I got a DS at a good time. I got a DS pretty early in its life cycle. I saw it one for sale at a thrift store. It was either $100 or, like, just under 100. Because for years, I would never buy, like, any sort of video game system for over $100. But I managed to get one of those pretty cheap. So, like, I played Dragon Quest 4, 5, and 6 on DS. Mario and Luigi Partners in Time. Final Fantasy 3 and 4 DS. Oh, and Dragon Quest 9 as well. And a few others, those are just off the top of my head. But yeah, very grindy, very difficult, but like, I'm not sure if it's worse than like, difficulty or grinding wise than the original. It might be a slightly more balanced, I can't remember. I don't know if I've actually ever beaten the NES version. I think I've only ever played the DS or Steam port. Yeah, the DS originally, yeah, made for dinosaurs, yeah, they're cool. Very cool. Oh, I never played Castlevania DX. No, Tactics Ogre Reborn. I don't know if I've ever played Tactics Ogre. If I did, it was for just briefly, like 20 years ago or something. No, I just never played it. I'm surprised they aren't remaking Ogre Battle. Maybe that's coming, but like... I'd be more likely to want to play that, personally. Stop it. Oh yeah, I did play, yeah, Yoshi's Island DS, that was another one I played. That was like one of my first DS games that I played. That was a great game. Yoshi's Island DS. Yeah, I have Chrono Trigger DS as well, but I barely played it for some reason. Yeah, I love the Mario and Luigi games. Yeah, Yoshi's Island DX. As far as RPGs go, yeah, FF4 mostly for me. FF4 on the DS was real hard. I don't know what got into Square for that re-release, but like, good lord. Tough game. I tried streaming the PC port of the 3D Final Fantasy IV. It's kind of the same deal. Didn't go well. Remember Final Fantasy III came out on the DS, yeah, but little did I know— oh, right, yeah. Little did I know it wasn't Final Fantasy, yeah, 3. Like it should have been. Or, you know, have both, right? What's up, Akex? Don't even get me started with how confusing, yeah, localization for Final Fantasy was. Yeah, to, like, longtime fans of the series, like, it's kind of a joke to us now, but, like, earnestly trying to explain it to a newcomer, it's a little frustrating. Same with, like, I'm old enough that, like, you know, I played it back when it was Dragon Warrior, and I was around for when it became Dragon Quest, but, like, it shouldn't surprise me, but it always does when I play Dragon Quest or, or Dragon Warrior. And then I get someone like, well, what's the difference between Dragon Quest and Dragon Warrior? It's like, well, it's the same thing. Like, why should anyone know that? Like, I'm not saying they should, but, like, you know, I was just there for it all. Exact same thing, just the name's different. I think because Dragon Quest was originally, like, owned, it was, like, either a D&D campaign or, like, some game that already existed out here. Until after Dragon Warrior 7 came out, then they were, like, able to buy it out here or something, or just use it. I forget exactly. But it's like that with, like, the Final Fantasy 2, Final Fantasy 4, Final Fantasy 3, Final Fantasy 6 thing. It's like there's no reason why everyone should know this. But, like, I lived through it, so it's sort of, like, more second nature to me. Can I crash at your place? Don't crash into my place. I can't afford to replace the siding right now. Yeah, I love Dragon Quest, dude. Always be Dragon Warrior to me. I usually try to call the NES ones Dragon Warrior. But anything 8 and onward, Dragon Quest. But, like, either way, I'd know what you mean. If you said Dragon Warrior 11, I wouldn't be like, what's that? What could that be? What's a paladin? Got another level. I think I can afford one of the talismans. I mean, I still should probably save up for the Prism Shield, but we can do that as well. Talismans aren't like... Okay, so like the talismans, it makes some enemies move slower, apparently. I consulted one of the guides. And the amulet just... I think it splits certain status ailments effectiveness in like half or something. Talisman Omega. 100? What a ripoff. Like, I could go back to the Fire Shield place and get money that way, but I don't especially want to leave this area and walk back to it. I just don't want to. So we'll level up here. Besides, we're kind of killing time a little bit anyway. Elongate the stream a bit. On my way, alright. I'll be waiting. So yeah, I don't expect to stream tomorrow. But probably Thursday. Then Sunday, probably Chrono Trigger Plus. Probably better that I play Chrono Trigger Plus closer to Halloween anyway, because then it'll be like, oh my goodness, you're dressed up like Chrono for Halloween. Like, yes, I don't just dress like this at random. Not me. But I was saying, if I hit 24,000 subscribers before Halloween, I'll do a 24-hour stream that's Halloween-themed. Just figure I will mention, though. Nintendo... Yeah, Ogre Battle 64 on the Switch, they should. Yeah, been a minute since I played it. Last played it on my N64. Yeah, that'd be a great addition to the Switch Online. Like, if Squeenix doesn't seem to want to re-release it for whatever reason. Like, I mean, how long ago did the Tactics Ogre remake come out? Like, Ogre Battle should have been not too far behind it. But maybe it didn't sell as well as they wanted, I don't know. How tall am I? 6 foot, why do you ask? Oh yeah, if I could get to Magus's castle for Halloween, that would be pretty appropriate. I'm surprised Quest 64 hasn't been on it yet. If it got released on the Switch Online, I would play it again. Just curious. I played a little bit of Beyond Oasis, but just for like 5 minutes or so. I had the... what's it called? The Sonic Ultimate Genesis Collection or something like that on Xbox 360. I bought it more because Phantasy Star 1 through 4 was on it. But like a bunch of other Genesis games were on it, and Beyond Oasis was one of them. Seemed like an alright... I mean, I guess you'd call it like a Zelda-esque type of game. That reminds me, Crusader of Senti's on the Genesis thing, isn't it? Speaking of Zelda-likes. That one's more of a Zelda imitator. Stop it. Yeah, like, back in the day, I didn't play a lot of Sega. Like, I didn't have a... My first Sega system that I had was the Dreamcast. A friend of mine had a Genesis. But we only ever really played, like, Sonic 2 multiplayer, and there was some McDonald's game that wasn't McKids that we played. We always called it Ronald McDonald Happy Land Adventure, but that wasn't the name of it. Why did I run? I'm trying to grind. Trying to grind, better run. Yeah, Crusader of Senti, super cool. Yeah, it looks alright. I wonder if I would have a Crusader of Senti curse like I have a Zelda curse. One way to find out. Oh, and Beyond Oasis? Oh, Quest 64. Oh, Crusader, excuse me. Got stuck trying to find out how to talk to a bunny. No, sorry, I didn't play Sonic 2 on Dreamcast. I meant that my buddy had a Genesis that we played Sonic 2 on. My Dreamcast, the only games I had for it were Soul Calibur, which is great, on Dreamcast, Shenmue, Skies of Arcadia, and Grandia 2. Those were my Dreamcast games. Truth be told, I've been hankering Grandia 2 lately. Like, the past couple of days. Since I was compiling that, like, top 100 video game soundtrack list that I was doing. And then I remembered about Grandia 2's boss music, and I really dig that too. Now I want to play Grandia 2 again. I haven't played it since, like, high school. Thereabouts. Funds-minded prodigy, how you doing? Hanging in there, how are you? I can't only play Mega Man X7 Apex, jeez. There's other games I can play. Oh yeah, looking at this game brings back memories from early 20s, yeah, the good old days. Mega Smash Pack. Oh, Power Stone, Shenmue. Oh, right on, I played Power Stone and Hydro Thunder. Was Hydro Thunder the Twisted Metal-like game? Or was that just like racing on Sea-Doos? Doom and Destiny? I never played it. I should play Command Mission, you're not wrong. Oh, Evolution? I've heard of it. I think I watched someone play it a little bit. I've never played it. Wasn't there also Evolution 2? Like a sequel? Did that happen? Maybe not. For some reason, I think there was like a sequel. Maybe it's Japan only. Gotta try to keep the Mighty Ball, too. That'll be good for the boss. Can't remember if enemies can dodge that or not, though. Well, yeah, wave. I meant jet boats, I'm sorry, when I said Sea-Doos. I misspoke. Boat racing, okay, modified boats that had boosters. Okay, cool. Oh, it's also an N64. Gotcha. Ah, yes, but never played it. Gotcha. Do a save state. Right. Yeah, Hydro Thunder. Maybe I was thinking Jet Moto, I don't know. When I said jets, or I wanted to say jet ski, and then I'm like, no, not jet ski. But then I said Sea-Doo, because I'm like, not ski-doo. You'll drown if you try to ride a ski-doo on the water. Yeah, no, I never played it in any case. Oh, it was November 2022. That's, yeah, okay, a while ago now. Time flies. You know what they say? Time flies like an arrow, but fruit flies like a banana. I don't know why I keep squashing those boot enemies while I am in brain form or whatever. I'm guessing that's a stone, but... brain form is funnier to me. Brain form, squish again. Again. I don't... like, I probably played Oregon Trail in school or something, but, like, I have no memories of it. Of playing it myself. Yeah, super good. Oh, Maniac Mansion for the NES with the box, too. Oh, nice. Opened already, but yeah, cool to still have the box in it. Hey, Atari DC, thank you for the $3.19 super chat. Appreciate that. Hello, Harvin chat. How you doing, Atari DC? Thanks again. Hope you're having a good day. Day and night. What's that? Yeah, there's Maniac Mansion. Then they came out with a game more recently. I say recently, but it's probably kind of old now, but Day of the Tentacle. It's a game that's basically like Maniac Mansion, but also has Maniac Mansion as, like, a game you can play on a computer in Day of the Tentacle. I couldn't get into them personally, but if you're into that kind of game, I guess it's pretty good. Yeah, and a zombie version called Oregon Trail. Time Stalker? I never played that. I was thinking Time Splitters when you said that, but Time Stalker? No, never played it. I don't think I realized it's an RPG, Time Stalker. Probably because I get it confused with Time Splitters, or at least Time Splitters 2. I only played it like one day. I can't even remember the like, how that came up. But like, I saw it on the shelf all the time, but then eventually I saw it. It's like, oh, this game's actually like really funny. Time Splitters 2, anyway. Yeah, no, yeah, Dreamcast was just like, it's too bad that Sega was kind of, you know, falling out of favor, because, yeah, they seem to get a lot right with the Dreamcast. Come on, now. Don't die right now. It's a good thing I save stated. I don't want to lose half my money. I will unabashedly load my save. Because give me a break. I could smell it in the ether, I guess. I think it was Time Splitters 2 for me. Hey, Impact, thanks for another $2 super chat. Family wish, hey, thank you. Family wish my mom a happy early birthday. Hey, right on. I will pass that along to her. Thank you so much, Impact. Thank you, Impact. Thanks, Miles. Thanks, Iris. Thanks to the whole family. Pass it along to my family. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, this year I got... Don't tell my mom, but I got her a big old bag of... We call it the elephant coffee. There's like this Sumatra you can get at Costco, and what she likes. So got her a big bag of that. I'll be talking with her tomorrow as well. Yeah, Time Splitters, I'm pretty sure it's Time Splitters 2. I think it was on PS2. I forget. Yeah, coffee's a great gift. Yeah, my mom, she likes black coffee. Always has. Oh, yeah. This game is pretty lengthy. I'm surprised you're still playing. Yeah, I know. Yeah, short stream my butt. Yeah, no kidding. Like, well, like, the first hour of this whole playthrough just was going... I'm sorry. The first hour of tonight's playthrough just was going horribly wrong. And right now, I'm just kind of, like, arbitrarily grinding. Because we're in, like, the penultimate dungeon. We go through this dungeon, then one last dungeon after this one, then it's the final boss. But we still have a few pieces of equipment we can pick up, so I figure we might as well. Give us a chance to level up a bit. But yeah, I'm also playing it on easy, so... if you can believe it. If I was playing it on normal or hard, it would be way longer. You would have to grind more. There we go. No, never did play Battle of Olympus. I think I'd like it, though. It's got a Zelda 2 kind of aesthetic to it. Didn't the company that made that go out of business or something? Like, and that's the reason why you can't get it in a, like, modern anywhere now? No, I definitely remember watching it. But yeah, I did kind of underestimate the length of the stream. I think I'll be done before 4 in the morning, but, like, not by a lot. Henry, what's going on? Do I ever play modern games for fun? Not terribly often. These days, I don't play a lot of games, like, purely recreationally. Like, I'll do it sometimes, but I usually have an ulterior motive of, like, trying to get footage for a video or whatever. Or prep. Ah, some of the game and this music. Hey, it makes you think of Star Tropics. I'm kind of due to revisit Star Tropics anyway, myself. Talk about a hard game, but it is on the Switch Online, and there's, you know, rewinds and save states and stuff. I mean, I don't know why I say that, because, like, you know, if you emulate something, that also does, but... I just like to try to play official ports of stuff, like, whenever I can. Like, if this was on Switch Online, I would play it there, but... I mean, it's also kind of a pain in the arse to have my NES set up in my, you know, current living situation. I just don't really have the space for it. All I have hooked up right now is my Switch and my PlayStation 5. Like, my Xbox One is out, but it's not plugged in right now. I got another level. Oh, Prototype. Fun as hell. I don't make games like that anymore. What was that for, Prototype? Old open world game. PC? I always say if they give me a way to legally own the old game. Yeah, exactly. Happily give them my money. Right. If you don't want me pirating a game, don't make the only way to get the game through pirates. Yeah, all my friends, yeah, play modern games and modern MMOs, and here I am, yeah, play Final Fantasy 11, yeah, online still. Oh, 360 PS3 era, okay, play like a super-powered creature, kind of like Venom, okay. Yeah, no, Prototype, okay. Oh, yeah, that, like, now you mention it. Like, I don't think I've played it, but it rings more of a bell now. Like, I think I've at least heard about it in passing. Nothing else. I'll stop it. Oh yeah, this battle music is gonna be stuck in my head tomorrow. I think I need, what, 1700? It's gonna be a while grinding for the Prism Shield. I don't know if I can even justify that. I mean, I can try, I guess. Like, all the shields do is reflect the odd attack if you're facing the attack. It's not like you get more defense or anything. Once I get this amulet, I might see if I can't get through, and if I get KO'd, then I get KO'd. I could really use some reconnaissance here. When I was a kid, I had a lot of trouble getting through this dungeon, but, like, I don't remember how to get through it now, so. But maybe it won't take me as long as it used to. Oh, Final Fantasy Crystals Chronicles. I didn't play the DS one. I tried to like Crystal Chronicles, I couldn't do it. I played the GameCube one, didn't like it. I played the remaster when it came out on stream with people in the chat, and I still didn't like it. I just don't like the game. Just didn't click with me for whatever reason. Because I was figuring, oh yeah, well, you know, I play it with people, that's gotta be the way to do it, and I'm sure it is, but like, just still couldn't get into it. I think that's good. Oh, DS, oh, the DS ones are more like Diablo-style dungeon crawlers? Okay. I mean, I didn't really play Diablo either, but like, I might take to it better if I were to. Hey, Harry Asbury, how you doing? Hey, Sean, what's up? If you play it drunk high, it's good. Crystal Chronicles? You gotta be on Crystal? I guess everything is better. Yeah, amulet. Amulet. 300, okay. I'm gonna buy these sweet buns, then I'm gonna go to the washroom. Then I'm probably gonna come back from the washroom. In all likelihood. I should have brought a meat bun with me, but I didn't. Super meat bun. Doing great, glad to hear it. Stopping by to say hello and good night, and to support with a like. Hey, thank you for the like and the support, Harry. Hope you have yourself a good night. As well. Alright, I'm gonna leave you with this intermission music while I take one. So I will do as the BRB screen has said it will do. I will do. Anyways, I'm going to pee now. Speedy appears. Hey, buddy. Speedy, come here, buddy. Oh, let me... Oh, Cactus, you're here in Speedy's water fountain. Seriously? Where? You're dropping a deuce. You always fall asleep to your game, and hey, my pleasure, Sean. Hey, thanks, Carlos. Thanks for having me back. Alright, let's try to just... you know, peruse this dungeon. Because I don't exactly feel like grinding 4,000 sen to get this shield that's barely going to affect anything. But I might if I get my, you know, obliterated. Yeah, I have a studio apartment. Oh, do I have skateboards, actually? I don't think it really matters at this point. Like, if I can't buy them here, I'm not gonna go anywhere else to get some. I say that and the game's like, alright, so now you're gonna only fight these things that give you... was it 200 sen for this fight? I think it might have been. Stand on the Buddha's belly again. Oh, 120, I mean, still not horrible. I mean, use a sweet bun. Become cheery. I'm pretty sure you can't use the dragster in a dungeon. Barely. I guess I'm stronger now. These boots seem to die when I stomp on them now. Yeah, exactly, Cactus. Big room and a bathroom. Yeah, like, you're right. Like, there's an entryway that the bathroom's connected to, then it's just the one room beyond the... There we go. That's all I need, silly. I just find, though, like, having a small space like this, it's hard to keep it clean for any length of time, or at least looking clean. You dirty, like, 2 dishes and leave, like, 1 bottle out and the place looks like a disaster. This rate I'll have 4,000 by the time I even make any tangible headway on this dungeon. mean, sure, I'll keep fighting these, why not? No, not quite Asmongold levels. I mean, Speedy would catch a rat before it had a chance to rot to the point where I get an alarm clock out of it. Oh, right on, Impact. Right, Harv, we're calling it a night. We'll see you on Thursday. Yes, that sounds good. Don't plan on streaming Wednesday. But hope to see you and the family Thursday. Hope you all have a good night, and thanks for the birthday wishes and my mom's birthday wishes. Appreciate it. We'll see you then. Yeah, nothing wrong with the studio. Yeah, it's practical for you. It's all that matters. Yeah, totally. It's all I need. I wouldn't want too big of a place anyway, because, like, you know, the bigger place you have, the more you gotta clean. But, like, I wouldn't mind having, like, a two-room kind of setup. I just find it's easier to... If you have multiple rooms, it's sort of easier to sort through it. Or at the very least, you can make, like, one room look presentable, and the other one's, like, more of a storage type of situation. How's this go? 1,000. Maybe it wouldn't take as long as I thought. Well, if we keep fighting these mechanical monkey creatures... or whatever. I guess they're demons, but... I just assume they're like flying monkeys. The old one step. The old one step. Come on now. No. But yeah, like, if I could change one thing about this game, it would be, I would give the bosses, like, at least double health, but they don't dodge constantly. What does a studio rent for in Canada? It varies. Depends where you're at and stuff. In New Brunswick, it's not too bad. But, I mean, you get in some of those bigger cities, it's... you know, supply and demand type of thing. Fight. Even if I already gather 4 grand at this point, I would struggle to find my way out of here. Hey, Kaizo's serious. Have you been? What's good? I mean, you know, rent's going up. You know, going up everywhere. Oh, really? You played it too. Cool. Surprised how many people in the chat are familiar with this game this time around. I'm glad to hear it. Not like there's been like an insane amount, mind you, but like more people are familiar with it than I expected. You know, outside of me talking about it. Yeah, it's one of my favorite NES games, despite me crabbing at it. What's going on, Swedish Monkey? How are you? Thank you for the Speedy emoji, Kaizo, serious? Didn't I go this way already? I forget. Yeah, coming along. Yeah, it's quite the notable games. Yeah, going into the SNES, yeah. Action RPG. I tried Super Ninja Boy. I couldn't get into it as much as this one. But I think maybe if I tried it again, I'd connect with it more. Like, if I tried to stream it, I'd probably like it more. So long as I, like, at least use the guide when I needed to and stuff like that. It might be annoying if I was trying to figure everything out on my own. I don't know. Ah. Robin living, paying $6.44 a month for two... Holy shit. For 2-bedroom, 2-bath apartment. God damn, man. If I could find a $6.44 a month apartment, period, New Brunswick, I'd be set. Let alone a 2-bedroom, 2-bathroom. I haven't. What's going on, Retro Video Gamer? If I had a situation like that, I'd probably be more... Well, I don't know. I still probably wouldn't want a roommate, but like... It'd be a conversation I would have. Getting kind of stuck in here now. I think I need to retrace my steps. Yeah. Doing alright, Retro Video Gamer. Just stopping by for a bit. Hey, hope you have a good night. But yeah, hanging in there. Yeah, let's double back. How's their financial situation here? I have a most annoying game I've ever played? That's one of those questions I should have an immediate answer for, but like, I'm kind of struggling. Because there's some games that are like, I wouldn't call it annoying necessarily, like a Bebe's Kids or like a Rise of the Robots. They're more just like, bad than like annoying. Most annoying. Last of Us 2. Don't kill me. Good lord, if I can find my way out, I should. I'm running out of sweet buns. That's a good sign. I mean, I haven't really been trying to run either, so like, what do you want? Probably some fighting game. I mean, that's fair, too. Yeah, games with a very limited item carrying capacity. Yeah, like, Resident Evil can be annoying in that respect. Or, like, maybe more so Resident Evil 0 for me. Because of the pickup sticks mechanic. Which I wasn't overly thrilled with. I don't know, I think I just go left and I'm out of here. Give or take. Here. Give me my key, my K, my key K. No. Okay. One puzzle in Lufia 2. Oh, couldn't solve, and it annoyed the shit out of me. Do you, like... Some of those... I'm gonna save a state, actually. Some of those, puzzles in Lufia 2 were real brainbenders, for sure. It wasn't, like, the most annoying puzzle in the world, or hardest puzzle in the world, or whatever it was literally called. I never have played that, yeah, Magic of Shirazazad, or however you say it. I think Culture Brain also made the same people who made this. I'm gonna try to run. Speedy, come here, buddy. I feel like I should try it, though. No. But yeah, there's one, like, I've never really played Othello, but there's, like, an Othello puzzle in Lufia 2. I had the worst time trying to do it when I was a kid. Do I have skateboard? Because I should use it if I do. I do not. Well, let's reload the save. So I want to keep that money. Can't use it here. Greatest game I ever played? Probably Earthbound. Love Earthbound. Juan Sebastian, what's happening? Speedy's like kind of poking around, but he's not hopping up on my lap. Well, maybe he's. Come here, buddy. Speedy's Juan Sebastian senses are tingling. Come here, buddy. Hi. Say hi to Juan, Speedy. He's right here. Hey, buddy. Say hello, Speedy. There he is. Yeah, Lufia 2's puzzles are rough. Like, some of them require some pretty clever outside-the-box thinking to get through. Yeah, it's funny, because, like, he was out here, I was trying to get him to come up, he didn't want to come up. But as soon as you got here, Juan, he came right up. Asked him to come up, and he did. You gonna sit down now, buddy? Get anchored in, dude. Make sure I don't float away, Speedy. Good fella. Hey, thank you for the Speedy love, folks. Speedy emoji. Isn't it just here? No. Run. No, like, the ego Speedy would have if he knew. If he knew what a following he truly had. Definitely a great companion. Oh, come on. Oh, give me a break. Fine, we'll go the other way then. Load the state. I mean, no, I don't want to. Because then I'm going to have to walk back here, and I really don't want to do that. Hey, Michael Mervin, yeah. Captain Fuzzy Ass. Ooh, what'd you eat? What'd you eat that was good? I didn't mean to actually fight here. Yeah. Don't especially want to fight these either. I think I have nothing that I want. Well, I got through that one. We gotta get it. I mean, eventually I should just... It probably would be better if I just KO'd, but... Run. Oh, fish and shrimp and chips are my shitty but delicious fast food place in Phoenix. Nice. Nothing like a little bit of greasy schlock sometimes. Sloppy meal. Yeah, I think you lose half your money when you exhaust. We're alright, we're right at the end. It's right here, I'm sure of it. Yeah. Good. Very good. Yeah, such comfort food. I haven't been to this place in a while, but there's like a maritime kind of local place. It's like a maritime chain. It's called Deluxe. That has like some greasy fries and stuff. Greasy food. Maybe we'll get the Prism Shield anyway. Mention Earthbound being your favorite game. Would you entice the thought of remaking the style of Zelda's Link Awakening? I mean, I think that would be okay. I would kind of, like... I would like to see Earthbound in, like, more of, like, a true sort of, like, claymation remake style. Like, closer to the, like, the models in the guide and stuff. Not that I think the Link's Awakening style looks bad, I just think I'd like to see something a little different for Earthbound. If it came out looking like that, like I'd still play it, don't get me wrong. It sucks there's no skateboards here, and then you can't whirlybird back here, like that's crazy. Why did they do that? Pad the game out, because it's an NES game. I think I know where I need to go, though. Yeah, no, it's still a pretty good length stream tonight. So. Oh, and I better make another save. Because I just don't want to lose half my money and have to walk all the way back here. I just don't want to do it. Can't whirlybird because it's underground. Says you, Michael Mervin. Says you. Let's try to run from all of the fights and only fight the ones that we have to. But yeah, tomorrow I need to... I won't be streaming tomorrow, but I do need to get some more Linda Cubed Again videos recorded. I have none in... Well, I technically have one in storage, but like... I don't want to upload it yet. But I mean, I don't think it's going to be that many more episodes anyway. For the main stretch of the game. I'm just determined to keep my daily upload schedule for Linda Cubed Again right now. I have been pushing it back a couple hours. I'm not sure if I want to... Because I've been doing premieres the past few days and they were doing okay. Until 2 days ago when the chat has been having issues. Like, yesterday when I did it, there was issues with the chat. Today when I did it, I, myself, was having issues with the chat. So, like, I might not do a premiere tomorrow, I don't know. I might just upload it regular. Or if I can get my ass out of bed before noon, I might do a premiere. But But yeah, either way, I need to record some of them. Get near the end, though. Come on. Wow. Hey, Retro Video Gamer. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. What horror games have I played? A bunch of Resident Evil. Silent Hill 1. If you want to count FNAF, a couple of those. Five Nights 4 and Sister Location. And other odds and ends, like do you want to count Parasite Eve, like I sorta do. And... did I get turned around? How did that even happen? Okay. I'm sure I played other ones, I just... it's not like a... I mean, Doki Doki Literature Club I've played. Like Kudelka, if you want to count that. So, like, I've played a few, I guess. Here and there. Wrath of Grape. Welcome to the chat. What's happening? Got another level. Did I say Silent Hill 1? Because also that Eternal Darkness classic. I got really mad at one of the fights last time I streamed it, though. I forget exactly why, but... Donka. I like your attitude. A whirly bird wherever I want. Jumping to celebrate. Yeah, not bringing skateboards here is pretty tough. Because, like, the last part of the dungeon, like, you may as well just run away from everything. I don't know what's with the hit detection on those boots. I jump on them, they don't die. They turn me into a stone, then they die. Planning any other game uploads in the style of Linda Cube? Yeah, like when we get the final build of Mother 2 Deluxe completed, I want to do a walkthrough style of that again. And also, the Suikoden 1 and 2 HD remasters when they come out. I want to do uploads in that same style as well. For now, that's what I have on the docket. Subject to change, we might do more, but those are the two in the next, 6 months or so that I'm gunning for. I mean, one sweet bun, that's not horrible. Would you upload the OG or the remakes? I would do it for the remakes in this instance. Because I want to do it also as sort of like a trophy guide. Just figure that, that utility for it. Just like, there'll be some demand for that, is what I'm getting at. Depending on when the Lunar games come out, I might stream those, but do the walkthrough Let's Play of Suikoden. take our next... Well, it'd be Jack's right, but my left. I mean, once you get out of this dungeon, you could whirlybird away if you really wanted to. Never mind. I'm not where I thought I was. We did it, yay. I love how that's like one of the only enemies in the game. It's like, you defeated QP Fox. I think it's just in here. Nope. Guess where it's not. Right there. Maybe here. Oh, this is all... I mean, I could pull up a map. I could, and I might want to still, yeah. Yay. Yeah. Like, I was probably already over here, but, like, I don't remember. Probably. Maybe I do have to go down further. If I escape out of this dungeon again, I'll just look up a map. Instead of bumbling around for the rest of my life. Yeah, when you said you could pull up a map, I was thinking this is one of those old dungeons where you draw on a piece of paper. Wouldn't be the worst idea. Like, I never resorted to that growing up, but, like, I probably should've. I've never been a huge map maker. I have done it on occasion. Last time I remember, actually, was when I was playing Earthbound on... or more specifically Mother 2, like the Japanese version. Like, I was playing it in Japanese. Then I got to the Monkey Cave, which... to get through, kinda... it's certainly an asset if you know Japanese to get through that, because it's not really like a typical dungeon, it's like... a monkey will be like, give me a wet towel and I'll get out of your way. So you have to, like... know how to do that. So I made, like, a makeshift guide, or a makeshift map for that. Oh, it definitely helps. For my Linda Cubed Again playthrough, I've been detailing some notes, and it's very helpful. Than having to remember anything. A lot of little details, easy to forget. Drawn 2 dungeons. Oh, Equinox, that makes sense. Final dungeon level confused the hell out of me in 2. Oh, Breath of Fire's final area. Oh, that one where that rotates. Yeah, I know exactly what you meant. That's a pretty nightmarish dungeon in Breath of Fire. The bullets ran away. Yeah, Breath of Fire has some rude dungeons for sure. Oh, Breath of the Wild. I've never played Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, either one. Oh, Breath of Fire, yeah, yeah. The final dungeons in all those games are pretty... not necessarily, like, puzzly, but, like... sometimes they're just obnoxiously long with too many random encounters. Can almost afford the Prism Shield. Oh, the Pyramid in Breath of Fire. One. In Boff of Fire. If I successfully run away from anything this attempt? Yeah, Breath of Boff. Boff of Breathing. Let's go this way. No, how? Yeah. Good. Because I didn't buy any skateboards. Those allow a instant, like... they always allow you to run away if you have a if you use a skateboard. But there's none for sale here, and I can't warp back to this town for some reason. This is an NES game, they had to pad the length out, I guess. That's not so bad. Get a good old kick combo going. We're gonna gain another level soon. Okay, well I can't go that way. Or so I think. Like... yeah, you can warp the dungeons 1 through 7. 8 would have underflowed you back to a different game. It'll underflow you to Super Chinese World 3. For Super Nintendo. Thank heavens for that. Come on. Can I get a one run? No? Just no? I have an idea, guys. We're gonna put a run mechanic in a game that never worked. Because why would you buy a skateboard if you can just run away? Good point, I guess. Yeah, use a Marble 3. The thing is, you do have an item that makes it so you don't get into random encounters on the overworld. I'm fairly confident it doesn't work in the dungeon. I mean, I need batteries. I need batteries for my car. For my drag star. My RuPaul machine. Stop it. Oh, I know. Yeah, Paxton, yeah, 3 steps, 3 random encounters. It's not feeling so random right now, is it? You have died last night or now in purgatory. I thought I died 20 years ago and have been in purgatory the whole time. You mean I'm now finally dead and in purgatory? Well, I'll be damned. Hey, welcome back, Impact. I'm back. Everyone is KO'd. Hey, welcome back. Glad you're able to get the family to bed. Hey, we successfully ran away from one fight. Let's celebrate. I don't know how, but let's celebrate. Yeah, no, we were not in a Hall of Giants situation, we just... At least we're running now, finally. I don't know what changed, but we're running. We are running. You know, all good things, you know, all good things come to an end, they say. Got 2 runs in a row. That must be a new record for Little Ninja Brothers. Make a short of 2 successful runaways in a row. Hey, stay until I finish. Right on, Impact. Well, on one hand, I could buy the Prism Shield, but I would rather just finish this dungeon, if that's a possibility. I don't know, maybe I should just try to leave, and if I leave, I'll just look up a guide and figure out what corner of the universe I didn't check. Like, I might have been in the room for all I know and just missed the staircase. Like, I don't know. I don't remember. I'll try. Fair enough. Did Jack just sub to your channel? I don't know, Michael Mervin. Why do you say that? Jack from Little Ninja Brothers? I'm gonna try and stay for as long as I can. Hey, right on. Although I gotta work in the morning, gotcha, so I can't stay up long, gotcha. I don't know how much longer it'll take, but like... We'll see. Oh, clicked sub in the menu. Oh, right. The sub screen, got it. I love it when I push down to run away and the input doesn't work. So I select... Not that it would have made any difference, but like... I think just the older I get, the more pissed off I get about stuff that doesn't work the way I expect it to. It's like, I'm almost 40, could one thing work the way it's supposed to, please? For once in my life. I'm grinding out things working properly, RNG, IRL, and it's getting a little tiresome. Dare I save stated here? Yes. Got a level. Keep yelling, Wrath of Grape and Impact, 1209, so you guys stay awake. That's a brother for you right there. Doing you a solid. Okay, good. I don't believe I have any additional buns. You heard me. Additional ones. No, I have one. Well, eat it. Grab the bun and eat it. Hey. Well, we made it out. So yeah, sure, buy the Prism Shield then, since we got out. Then I'm gonna look up a map. Prism Shield. I will buy. Yes. There, now other stuff will reflect a little bit. And we can reflect on our journey. Hey, welcome to the chat. No, this is an NES game. Not just stylized as one, this is for NES. It's called Little Ninja Brothers. Better known as the... Well, I mean, otherwise known as the Super Chinese series. But yeah, it came out back in 1990. Okay, let's pull up this map. And I'm gonna see how to get through, and then I'm gonna curse about it. That one. I don't think we fully healed either. You know what? I get why I missed that. Like, looking at the map, I don't feel bad about missing that. Like, I'm a little surprised I missed it, but I'm like, not that surprised. You gotta kinda go to, like, the southeastmost corner, and then, like, instead of going all the way down to, like, a dead end, you wanna just go, like, up. Yeah, you can just eat sweet buns even if you're full health. So you gotta, you know, something to bear in mind. There, now that I looked at the map, I think I can figure it out. Cat Beast. Oh, nice. Has been only wanting dry food. Really? Weird. Wanting dry food lately. As a cat man yourself. I was wondering what Speedy prefers. Trying to figure out mine. I'd want to be happy, you know. Yeah, for sure. No, it's just funny sometimes, because, like, Speedy, he pretty much only gets wet food unless it's, like, a treat or something. But he's mostly happy with it. Like, he doesn't really turn his nose up at wet food. So. Like, he doesn't refuse to eat it, so. See, I guess just whatever they're, you know, into at the time. Oops. Oh, there. We'll do another, well, I mean, yeah, we'll do another save state. Do one. Just because I don't want to have to walk all the way back to this dungeon, that's silly. It's aggressively silly. I love how I got into a battle the second I turned sideways. Oh, there's been a stray cat I've been feeding lately. Oh, what should I name it? Oh, clearly bad at coming up with names. Well, like, I named Speedy... Speedy got his name because, like, we met outside of a local pizza joint. And Samurai Pizza Cats was one of my favorite shows growing up. So I named him Speedy. He was my little pizza cat. It's when he adopted me. So that's how I named him. If I were to give him a... You know, if he were to ever get a kitty roommate, I'd probably follow that same naming convention. Got a girl kitty, have her be Polly. I mean, I could have a boy cat be Polly. And the other Samurai Pizza Cat boy cat was Guido Anchovy. I don't know if I can get away with calling a cat Guido in 2024, but cross that bridge when I come to it. I did go through a phase one time where I wanted to name a cat Palm Tree, but it just, you know, that never happened. Still not out of the question. Just hasn't come up yet. No, like, Speedy doesn't really, like, he usually prefers, like, chunks. Like, I give him Fancy Feast. He normally prefers chunks. Sometimes he's, like, he'll be slower to eat, like, pate. But he'll still eat it. Speedy's always been a bit of a chewer, though. Like, he likes nibbling and licking and chewing and stuff, so... I think that's part of it. He's just like, oh my goodness, I get to chew on something, I'm happy. But now he gets, like... He does get, like, temptation treats sometimes, and, like, freeze-dried. JPA got him a big ol', treat bag for him one time. In the chat. Yeah, I know where we are now, okay. I think we want to take the next left, yeah, here, and then up. I mean, I could pull the map up again, but I think it's just go up here. Yeah, maybe I was up here and I just didn't see the stairs. Because if I went, like... We'll see. I'll show you what I think I went like. Well, there, we got the prism shield whether we wanted to or not. Probably a good thing I didn't just try to grind for it, you know, exclusively. Super curious if the Boo Bomb will even work on King Gulp. I'm not holding my breath on that. But maybe between that or the Fixer Star thing, it might work. Okay, I get it. Jesus. I have all the talisman, why'd that take so long? A lot of sweet buns still, though, I think. Not bringing a meat bun along wasn't really wise. That's a full heal. But we're kinda in the thick of her now. Yeah, no, you went 100% everywhere and this 35-year-old game reprogrammed itself between your prior check and this moment. Such a crappy thing for the game to do. I'm glad you see it my way, Michael Mervin. It's usually hard to get people on board with that, but thank you. Yeah, like, no, I would've saw that. Or would I have? I sincerely want to just... Is there a way I could have possibly... No, there's no way I would have missed that. If I actually went up there. Alright, cool. There it is, Mount Cone Rum. Delicious, delicious Mount Cone Rum. Ice cream... for Mount Cone Rum. Yeah, Mazel Tov. Did that batch give me more experience? That seemed like a lot. Then we get like a maze type thing. Yeah, this is not a great encounter to encounter. I'm gonna try to fight it, but well, I mean, I have no choice because I don't have escape cord. So, prism sword. Really? Okay. This probably isn't even really gonna be worth it. Yeah, well, I mean 255 sen, but like 142 experience. The mechanical flying monkeys give you more experience than that. But if we can hit the Boo Bomb on King Gulp, it's all over. Stick a fork in them. Great. This won't be bad, but run anyway. Same amount of experience, probably. Comparable. Oh, that was... yeah. That actually seems reasonable for how much easier that was. I can't remember if you have to go in these doors or not. So let's do it anyway. Yeah, let's fight another one. If we were to gain a level at the last second, I wouldn't be overly perturbed by that development. Come on. Get my runaway fails out of my system for this part. This might actually be... I don't know. Let's heal, just in case it is. Must be. This has a bit more of a air of finality to it. This part. Don't do that. Oh, alright, funny story how I found you. Miles was scrolling on YouTube and you popped up. He was stuck on you. Oh, really? Right on, that's cool. He forgot all about his bugs and toy. Forgot what you were playing. Right on. I'm glad to hear that. Whatever I was doing, he was captivated by it. Right on. Glad the rest of the family were like, hey, good job, Miles. Finding this fella. No, glad to hear that. I have played Jeopardy. I played, the NES Jeopardy and, like, a PC Jeopardy. Computer Jeopardy. Currently making a video... Oh, video game themed one. Oh. Yeah, it must come up with some interesting categories. Right. Do you guys have any ideas for good ones? I don't know if I have any really, like, good ideas for categories. Because, like, I remember with Jeopardy, you know, they would usually have... You know, sometimes they'd have clever names. Like, don't ask me why this is the one that, like, sticks out in my mind, but I remember, like, one time for, like, regular Jeopardy, one of the categories was called Mia Farrow. Like, the actress. But then, like, in Double Jeopardy, it was called Me, like, M-E, comma, A Pharaoh, like, spelled like, and then, like, an Egyptian pharaoh. So, like, maybe there's, like, some wordplay you could engage with. Well, this is the king of all gulp. How's our max HP? 186, we could eat another bun. Have 2 left over. Here goes nothing, final boss attempt. Number 1. There he is, King Gulp has appeared. Call for your brother. Wump. Oh, great. The move that makes me stunned until I'm dead. Great. Fall down, rocks. Fall down, rocks. Call. Get the shockwave. Get the shockwave. Oh yeah, he takes 2 turns. Well, we gotta use the Boo Bomb. Like, it's kind of a non-negotiable here. Boo Bomb. Prism Claw. 46 damages. Take the Boo Bomb. Didn't work. Not that that's overly surprising. We'll try the fixer, though, after this. We'll see if we can't fix her up. Get the shockwave. Hit my brother, not me. The one in the blue. Hit him. Ugh. Ah! Yeah, because there's a lot I could do about them. Oh, for God's sakes, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. We got the prism shield, right? Well, he just did the thing that made it so I couldn't take turns, so I just died. Nothing I could do about it. The game decided I wasn't winning, so there. How you doing, Dungeon Master? So yeah, that's why having a meat bun is handy. It's here, right? Or like, yeah, around like this. Yeah, here we go. We'll do a 3 strikes and you're out type of thing. If I can't beat King Gulp after 3 attempts, I'll just save state outside his room and we'll beat it that way. Because, like, I could have been level 50 and had that happen. I still would have been dead. Like, that was not... That had nothing to do with my strategy. I just died. No, not what I just did. Excuse me. Lord Alcatraz, how you doing? I think Dungeon Master has me right now. I mean, I've definitely been wandering in this dungeon for a spell at this point. Made NES Jeopardy had one category called AVNG Trivia. Oh. Where you should have guessed, yeah, what kind of swearing oh, yeah. AVGN did corresponding to one or other game. Oh, about to get a Baja Blast. Enjoy. Oh, and Castlevania games, yeah, it was mostly ass. I never really thought about, like, which swears specifically he used. But that was a common one. This run's already, like, getting to him is going better than last time, I feel. No. Really? Other times I walk directly over the staircase and it doesn't take me where I want. I think most of the enemies that you fight here are enemies you fight either on the way to bosses or, like, specifically before the blue bolter fight. I would rather not fight you again. But I'm gonna have to, aren't I? No? Okay. I'm actually surprised. Murder Free, how you doing? Now we're gonna have to fight this one, great. Great, lovely, I can't wait. Oh shit, we have the Mighty Ball. Not for nothing. What's that? Give me that. No, no, what's that? I had to know. And I still don't even know. Can I rewind? No. Reload. That one dude too, what's happening? You defeated the lard, it has been destroyed, oh no. But we have more, oh phew. Yeah, NES game. Fuck off. Little Ninja Brothers going. I'm getting a little frustrated with it at the moment. But we're almost done. The playthrough tonight just has, this game has been fighting with me every step of the way tonight for some reason. Kicking and screaming. Oh, I know. The way that I punched the enemy and it didn't work. Love it. Like, hit him. Hit him. You're tearing me apart, Lisa. Hey, have a good night, Zan. Thanks for stopping in. Hey, and Wrath the Grape. Sadly gotta go. Had fun watching. Be back tomorrow if I have time. Hey, sounds good, Wrath the Grape. Thanks for stopping by. Catch you both later. Hey, and thanks for remembering the lard. Excuse me. It's frustrating that, like... Okay, fine, there's no skateboards in the final town. Okay. But you can't whirly bird back to the final town? Why? Alright, because it's an NES game. That's why. Yes, I know. There. Like, if I could just teleport back to the last town in the game, I think that would be a reasonable thing. Like, I know this game was made in 1990, but like, still. Favorite Halloween candy? I don't know if this counts, but like anytime I went trick-or-treating, anytime I got like a can of pop, I thought I hit the jackpot. other than that, full-size chocolate bars. If any of those count, yeah. Oh yeah, anytime I saw a can of pop, it was just like, oh my goodness. That's what I was like. I still want to take 2 more attempts getting to King Gulp. If I game over against him twice, I'm just gonna save state outside his hovel, because again, it's not so much I'm not a high enough level, it's just if he feels like stun locking me to death, there's not a lot I can do about it. It's a battle of who can stun lock the other first. But I mean, it would also be less of an issue if you are playing this 2-player, because you could at least have the other party member heal or whatever if someone woke up first, instead of hoping that player 1 wakes up and can heal or whatever, instead of... God damn it, man. I'm lost again. I think I need to go down. Okay. Alright, back in action. Which I think would be a great name for like a chiropractic joint. We actually ran away. Yeah, 4 quarters, yeah, back in the 90s. Run away. I don't know if I ever got quarters or anything like that trick-or-treating, come to think of it. Maybe, I don't recall. Oh, not a Halloween specific, but try those bars called a whatchamacallit. I've never heard of them. It's not ringing a bell anyways. No, go up here. Them whatchamacallits. Mounds? I've heard that name. I don't know if I've ever had them. But the name rings a bell. Run! Or down, I don't know, that's fine too, I guess. How's our healing looking? I mean, that's not really gonna be too useful in the fight. It's gonna be a matter, can we get the boo bomb out? I feel like it was a bit of an oversight to... Like, the turn-based battles should just have Ryu there. You shouldn't have to call for him. He should just be there. Home run pie. Oh, almond joy without almonds. So a joy. Oh, bar shaped. Oh, coconut covered in dark chocolate. Oh, that'd be alright. Okay, at least the prism shield is good for their projectiles or whatever. Why are they moving so fast all of a sudden? Did I not buy the talisman? Could have swore I did. Oh, I know. Yeah, you better run. My favorite part is how I'm hitting it and it's not doing anything. Wouldn't want the... Yes, I know, the part where I'm hitting the pause button. Jesus Christ. Can I get to the boss just so I can die, so I can adhere to my rule? Oh, great. A wild blue bolter appears. Yes, I know. Fuck! Of course that would happen. Why wouldn't that happen? Lose my goddamn mighty ball. Yes, yes, I know. Make me fight this right before the boss, you shitheads. Okay. Yeah. I'm just gonna do the boo bomb instantly and... choice do I have? Or, try the fixer, actually. Oh, good. Just start the fight with that, that's fine. Very fair and balanced thing to do. Like, even if I was full health, what was I supposed to do about that? It's bullshit. Let's make extra sure that I can't teleport anywhere, but, like, I'm pretty sure. Like my mighty ball back, anyway. Yeah, like, that's such a... There's space for it and you can't even teleport there. Like, what were they doing? Trolling me for so badly. Try that again. And after I die next time, save states. Save states aplenty. When you have to out-cheap the game. Stop it. For God's sakes, my fist went through your head. Yes, I know, I didn't hit him at all. Yes, I know, he's just invisible. Then I punch him in his fucking toe and he dies. God damn it. Collision detection really gets on my nerves sometimes. now. Yeah, out-cheat the game, eh? That's right. I mean, I've beaten this game on hard, so, like, never mind. Who cares? And, like, don't forget, I'm playing this on easy right now. Does it seem like I'm playing it on easy? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Marco, what's happening? I never have played Vampire Survivors. I've heard it's a great game, but never played it. Like, at this point, I probably should have just went back and bought some skateboards, but... I didn't. Yes. I'm live for about 4.5 hours now. I'll probably be live for like another hour at this rate. Whatever you do, don't run from stuff. Can't have that. I'll probably end up playing a Chrono Trigger game. Or a Chrono Trigger ROM hack, and if I do, I'll be dressed up like Chrono anyway. I'm not convinced I'm going the right one. What's going on, Reggie? Reggie Player 1, what's going on tonight? Okay. That's not what I said, computer. Holy fuck. I click on... Yeah. I click on my other computer. I just click. I don't move it. It pulls the tab I'm using to monitor chat into its own tab that's like halfway down the screen. How do you fucking figure that's what I input into the mouse? How the fuck do you figure? I need a new doorstop computer so I can destroy this one, because it drives me crazy. Oh, shave your legs for the first time. Oh, it didn't go well. You get a bunch of cuts on, like, your ankles and, like, knees and stuff. Yes, I know, it's very important I stay in that form for my entire life. Best equipment in the game, better stay as a stone for half a minute. Yes, I know. God almighty. What's going on, Brian? My birthday was alright, thanks for asking. Can't really complain. Oh, that other computer, I don't know, it's like at least 10 years old now. Not the one I'm playing the game on and like streaming from, but the one I monitor the chat from is easily 10 years old. Oh. Oh, good lord. To think I thought at any time in my life this was an acceptable random encounter rate. Like, it's the main reason I put down Super Ninja Boy. The encounter rate was just too much, now that I think about it. I still have your older computer, probably haven't turned on in 5 years yet. I can't bear to get rid of it. Yeah, I have a bit of a computer graveyard between my laptops and stuff. Man. Alright, Marco, thanks for stopping in. I'll catch you next time. This game's called Little Ninja Brothers, Reggie. It's for the normal Nintendo. Sorry, my entire fist in your body wasn't accurate enough. I know that's a common experience. Anyway. Never mind. Okay. God almighty. Yeah, Stuart, there's a few caves like that in this game. You need to get procedurally better lighting. Like, one place you need a match, then you need a candle, then you need a torch, then you need a piece of the sun, which is what we needed for that dungeon. And if you don't have it, you can't see anything, but you can still navigate the dungeon. Like, if you can navigate it blind, you can, but... Not always recommended. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Was that necessary? Like, the arrows have to enter my body before the level ends? Fuck off. Jesus. With this not even a full step and getting into an encounter business. Like, can I take at least one complete step? I don't think I'm asking for the moon here. Oh, great. Yeah. Cool, bro. Computer graveyard and a gaming desktop. 2 laptops, a few phones, 2 tablets, yeah. All of them probably still work. Yeah, but I don't need them right now. Well, I mean, if you needed the space, it'd probably be one thing, but... Oh, Iris is up. Enjoy the rest of the stream, Iris. We're trying to get through this. This has been a rough go tonight. This game is not cooperating with me at all. Me and little ninja brothers should be getting along better. Yeah. Your encounter rate reminds me of Mount Moon from Pokemon Blue. Yeah, the encounter rate here is pretty brutal sometimes. Let's go to the Hall of Giants in Final Fantasy I for a break from this encounter rate. What happened there? I should be worried. I mean, not having a skateboard's one thing. Me not bringing in the meat bun along with me was a way more of a critical error. Full heal. Come on. Yeah, that time I don't even connect with it, and it does damage. No, none of that. I mean, we did get a good little stretch there. Somehow. But yeah, this encounter rate can get pretty brutal for sure. It's more that I also can't, like, teleport back to this city that's nearby. It's really obnoxious. Like, how there's no, like... There's space for another place that we could teleport to, but you can't teleport to the final town. Yeah, some of these NES games would have less data on them than, like, some pictures do today. Seriously. It's this kind of crap. Because sometimes the dragons are moving faster than other times, and not a lot I can do about that when they do. I just take the hit. At least we have all of our sweet funds to become cheery. God's sakes, man. Doesn't help that these things take like 8 hits. Yeah, of course, I would hit the M and lose my Mighty Ball. Of course I would. Why wouldn't I? Breezeman, I already know. I've never played Bayonetta. Never have I ever. But yeah, they had to get creative to make some of this work. Okay. Really? Do I need... Fine, we'll just... Oh, you're just not gonna connect? Because, like, why would you? Yeah, Bayonetta, not a kid's game, even a little bit. Nintendo gets frisky sometimes. On the other hand, there's not really much point in having sweet buns for this fight. When King Gulp kills me this time, then I'm gonna, after that, do save states. Especially because I lost my Mighty Ball, I want the... Sure. Rather fight these than A few other assortment of enemies. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. No? Okay. Well, we'll do this, though. Really? Okay, could have been worse. Yeah, with like Eternal Darkness being published and something else I'm forgetting. Shoulda known. Like, seriously? What was that about? That went about as well as you could have hoped. Ever hate a video game so much you threw it in the trash? I don't think so. I'd be more likely to throw it, but not throw it, like, away. Tries to knock me into the water, lose half my health. I don't know if I ever really drew attention to that, but anytime you get knocked in the water, half your health goes down. I'm actually gonna deliberately fight this. If I get a last second level up, that'd be fine. Then eat my last sweet bun and then get whomped and then immediately killed in battle. These are level 30 now. Had a feeling that would happen. Now we're on. Eat her last sweet bun, get knocked out, then save state abuse aplenty. Call. Womp. It's a good thing all this equipment that you buy has no effect, like, on this womp thing. Call, damn it. What's up, ninja? I won't even survive anyway, like, even if this connects. Like, it won't, because... well, maybe I'll get to go. No, of course not, Ryo would go. And, like, King Gulp wouldn't do anything crazy like attack Ryo. Why would he? Motherfucker. Fine, if the game's gonna cheat, I'll cheat right back, no problem. Mind if I do. Had enough. Does this look like a game that's being played on easy to you? Level 30, I think the max level is 50, like, come on. I don't think he always starts with that move. This game just hates me tonight. I think it's because I enjoyed myself too much yesterday, so the alchemy of the world has to even out. You gotta teach this nearly 40-year-old man a lesson. You gotta show him how to learn him. Try to have fun playing a video game from his childhood. We can't have that. That's not. Superman 64 was so bad, bought all of them from GameStop for 25 cents each. Used them for target practice. Now that's good thinking. Stop trying to go down. Go up. No, that was where you go down. Watch, I'll do the save state, and then King Gulp will just commit seppuku, and I'll just win the game instantly. Hit him! You know how Superman 64 was so bad? I know it was like a floating through ring simulator, but like outside of that. I never really played it myself. I wasn't a Superman fan to begin with, so like I wasn't really in a huge hurry to play the game. Then after the fact, I heard it was just trash. Unmitigated trash. Hit the one behind him and not the one in the front. Yeah, that makes perfect fucking sense. Jesus fuck. Had enough. Enough of your fucking shit. The hitboxes weren't as bad yesterday. Fuck off. Christ. Oh, I'm beating this game tonight, Matt, whether it wants me to or not. I'm gonna egregiously save Scum if I have to. This game's being a prick tonight to me. Like, am I gonna win the lottery tomorrow? Why is my luck so bad right now? Studio that made it never finished it, so they made the first part so hard that no one would try to finish it. I'm just gonna reload. So they sold a broken demo as a full game. That's pretty brutal. Oh yeah, because it's like Titus Studio or something. Like they're pretty notoriously bad in company in general, I think. Something like that. Check engine light can't. Oh, that sucks. On the car. Doesn't that usually mean the car's working fine? Check engine lights, huh? Everything's normal. No, I hope it's nothing serious. Now might be a good time to make another save. How was Harv? This game's pissing me off so bad today. It's doing everything in its power to piss me off. Yesterday it went kind of alright. Tonight, if anything could go wrong, it's going wrong. And I'm getting a little hot about it. But I mean, it could always be worse, I suppose. That's what they want me to say. Things are so much worse than other places. Things could still be better, though. Doesn't invalidate my struggle. I didn't do this. No, I saved it. Didn't I? I'm pretty sure I did. I'm gonna reload. Reload. I didn't like, I've heard of those, like, things like that. I didn't realize they're so cheap. I thought they were, like, $1,000. Maybe I'm thinking of a different kind of tool. That code reader thing, is that more for, like, new cars? I should probably look into getting one at some point. Figure out what's wrong with the car, take it to the mechanic, and then they can be like, well, actually, all this other stuff's wrong with it that costs more than what the code says. Never mind. Never mind. What's going on, Nick? How are you? Cars after 92? Okay, well that would probably work, though. I think I just saved it. Yes. Well, then reload. It's all the sweet buns Jack ate. They make them cheery. For God's sakes. Alright. Don't lose your mighty ball. Can't wait to get to the boss, save state in front of it, and have it actually give me a workable you know, pattern. Waiting for the shoe to drop. There it is. Chicken in your Chinese food tastes like turkey dogs, and I'm oddly here for it. And hey, if you're feeling it. Alright, let's heal, let's save state, and not be able to do anything about it. See? Like, oh, you save stated? We'll get the shockwave. The tree falls in the wood, can it go fuck itself? Start with, 96 damage. Good. Good night. Your turn to be wumped. Oh, he's awake again. I mean, we got a good head start, so I guess try the Boo Bomb, or I guess another T-Star, like I'm dead otherwise. Come on, Jack, go first. Yeah. At least you tried. Could you attack, not Jack, for Christ's sakes, please? That works too, I guess. Now, if we could win with 1 hit point, that would be neat. Oh yeah, of course. Wrong. Load. Wrong one. Load. 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 Do this slightly differently. No! There, yeah. If we can get him frozen first, maybe that would work out better in the long run. Hey, Xana, how you doing? Got your interview in less than 11 hours, but happy to finally find a time to get on YouTube Live and find you streaming. This game, I've been really struggling with it tonight. It hasn't been cooperating with me, but I'm doing my best. But no, I hope you knock that interview out of the park, Xana. Okay. Call. I don't know if I can effectively stun lock him with those or not, but what we're gonna do is we're gonna do regular Mighty Ball. Makes him take a lot more damage. Get the shockwave. It's getting there, Scud. It's getting there. I mean, I've started abusing save states, so. Oh yeah, I've beaten this game a ton of times, naturally. Oh good, the boo bomb actually worked. We won. This is gonna do huge damage. Oh come on, really? It wore off instantly. Give me a break. This is less hard, more cheap. Like, I'm a little underprepared. I don't have a meat button, which is a pretty critical error, but beyond that. Yeah, we need to get Ryu out first. Then we can do the Mighty Ball. Because if you do Mighty Ball, it makes them take 3 times the damage, so if we can do that and stun them, we'll be in good shape. But again, this would be better if you were playing 2-player, because you'd have twice the opportunities to use, you know, stuff to freeze or to heal if you needed to heal, instead of just one attempt. Oh wow, yeah. Our characters actually dodged something for once. What a novel concept. No. Yeah, instead of Rage throwing a Rage bit. I'm sure I bit the odd controller. Yeah, no, this is the final boss. Final boss of the game. I was trying to do it legit for a bit, but every time I did it, he would start the battle with this move that paralyzes me, and he would just beat me to death. Until I save-stated it, then he didn't. This game's doing everything in its power to piss me off tonight. Yeah, NES controllers were surprisingly durable. I could have gone unprepared better, but I'm just kind of spite trying to hate my way through it at this point. Thanks for just doing a move, Ryu. I mean, it would have been nice if that connected. Yeah, actually hit him too, asshole. Take the boo bomb. Of course it didn't work, why would it? I mean, he is the final boss, but it does work sometimes. The main problem with the turn-based battles in this game is the enemies dodge way too much. They dodge at least half the time. Like, bare minimum. It's kind of ridiculous. Unless you can freeze them, then they don't attack and they don't move. I would rather they have 3 times the hit points. But not dodge 99% of the time. But that's me. Distinctly remember what the sound of a Sega Genesis controller hitting someone's head sounds like. Oh, one of my friends swung it. Oh, and clocked his dad. Good lord. No, if you're good, he's frozen again. If you're playing this by yourself, you don't need to use, Call, because Ryu will just be there. Call won't do anything in that case. Now, if he would not move out of the way for these, he'll be dead in a couple of turns. Why did that wear off instantly? Maybe it won't matter. We're just gonna womp him back. We might be okay. Never mind. Hit my brother, okay. Oh yeah, actually owning the original Battletoads was sweet. I forgot how I ever had it. No legendary reputation back then. Yeah, just an early rare game. I mean, I could save state it in the battle, but I really prefer not to do that. As frustrated as I get. Take the boo bomb. Just reload. Just reload on that. Star Tropics is a fun but very difficult game. The more I play this game, the more I'm thinking it's like, did Toby Fox play this and get the inspiration for Sans moving out of the way from fighting any turn-based battle in this game? They dodge about as often. Good. Should maybe try Fire Wave, I don't know. Oh, you're moving again. Oh. I'm gonna head to bed now. Wish the best of this main boss guy, not gonna lie. It looks frustrating just trying to defeat him. It is, like, I'm a little underprepared, but it is frustrating. We'll get through it. Thank you, Xana. Hope the interview goes well, and I'll see you around. Okay. Okay, now we're talking. That's what I was trying to do this entire time. If we can do one more round of that, he is in fact dead. In fact, dead. Yeah. We did it. First try, GG. Whoopee, we got it. We got King Gulp. Whoopee. You have defeated the Yoma clan. Thank you for the lard, Brian. Oh yeah, and now we have a staircase. Or a bridge. A bridge case. You did it, thanks a lot. Oh, you're welcome. That what all of you say? Yeah, it is. Yeah, GG, no RE. Thank you, Scott. Jack, Ryu, you did did well. Oh yeah, you are great fighters. Yeah, ancient China defended. You're strong, you're great, you're so cool. How about it? Will you stay in Yukon to protect the peace of Chinaland? We thank you for your kind offer, but we still have much to learn. We'll go back to Mount Epipen and keep practicing. Epen. This is the club at Mount Epipen. When Jack and Ryu started practicing with a new insight, they heard the voices of the Divine who have been watching over them. Oh, wait, what? I want to say that I like the flavor text in this. Oh, for when Runaway fails. Oh, maybe not. Don't think I've seen that in an RPG before. Yeah, me too, Brian, thank you. Yeah, and you're so sexy. Jack, Ryu, well done. The reason you won is that you kept believing in the mind of justice. Is that what I did? Even when your life was in danger, you had the faith for the peace of others. Someday, your skills will be needed again. Till then, keep your hands clear and keep practicing. Now we'll see you again, Ninja Brothers. Yes, almighty. But I mean, it's a 1990s RPG, like, what do you expect? Again, if I had the meat bun, it would have been a little more manageable. That's real, and like skateboards, but like, there's not much else I could have done there. Thanks, Coda. Thank you for joining us. in the long journey with the Lil Ninja Brothers. Someday we'll take you on another adventure through Chinaland. At that time, let's play together in Chinaland. Yeah, you won via time manipulation, yeah, and it's completely understandable. But yeah, this is another case of, like, that also would have went better if you could actually control 2 players. Because I also could have spent, you know, 1 turn with each person doing something to freeze King Gulp. Like, I would just have more leverage in the fight. Hey, thanks, Cody. End. Is there not even credit scroll in this? I don't remember, though. End. And remember, again, I was playing this on easy. Although if I was playing it on hard, I would have made more of a conscious effort to grind and stuff. That might have been part of my problem. I was like, because it was on easy, I probably thought it would be easier, but that, like, wasn't the only problem. Anything? Are we on a dead screen here? I think so. Well, I guess that's it for tonight, folks. So, like I was saying earlier, I'm not gonna stream tomorrow. I'm not gonna stream Wednesday. I'm gonna still upload a Linda Cubed Again video. It might not be a premiere tomorrow. If I can get up before 12. It's 11 Eastern, but it's 12 where I live. If I can get up before then, I'll make it a premiere. Otherwise, I'm just gonna upload it at 12. Because the chats haven't been working for my premieres for the past couple of days. So I might just consider the next one a loss. Then Thursday, I'll stream something. I don't know what yet. Sunday, it'll probably be Chrono Trigger Plus. But that's where I'm at right now. But yeah, thanks again, folks, for joining for Little Ninja Brothers. Like, I know I was getting hot with it, but, like, I'm sure I'll play it again. Like, play it again. For some reason or other. Like, if this is ever released on the Switch Online, I will play it again. I might just play it again when I feel like it. Yeah, so amazing seeing the credits for old games versus new games. Yeah, Pokemon Gen 1, yeah, made by less than 10 people. Yeah, GTA 5, yeah, thousands of people to make it. But yeah, thanks, Ninja. Yeah, thanks everybody for joining. For this, you know, this obscure little piece of history that I like to play. Don't forget the lard. I'll see you live Thursday for something. Later, folks.